Hey babes, welcome back. It's Barb City where it be hella mother effing litty. Let's get into it. Before we do, as always, remember when in doubt, pull your mother effing blunt out. I'm sorry, I'm 2 minutes late. Ciao. I'm just sorry I'm 2 minutes late. Anyway, real quick before we get into it, I am cold. Hold on. Let me fix my cold. Ooh, my cold. Y'all know what I mean. Let me see. Okay. So, anyways, you guys, we got a lot to get into. And yes, I'm saving the sexy red topic for my next video because I have a lot to say about that. But I'm totally here for it. Before we go, you guys, really quick. Make sure you guys are following us here on both of our Facebook pages, okay, Barb City and Barb City Empire. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to both of our YouTube channels, Barb City and Barb City Empire. And also, this is our Twitter and this is our Instagram. Keep in mind that we do have something very big coming for you guys the day before Thanksgiving. And also, we will be doing content here different really soon, okay? Let me see. Let me welcome y'all to the chat. I know a lot of y'all be talking stuff to me like, oh, Barb City, you do a lot of talking in the beginning of your video. You say hi to too many people. And I'm going to keep saying hi to the people that support me. Okay. Anyway, so with that being said, welcome to the live, Amber D. I love seeing you here, babes. They said good evening, Barb City, and everyone. Can't wait for the video. What's up, Albert, hiding behind Anthony, the filmmaker? Welcome to the live, brother. How are you? Hey, Miranda G. Love seeing you here. She said, did you see the way Sexy gagged the girls by mentioning Nicki? Yes. And did you see that they had no choice but to mother effing nod that head, child? Make sure that you guys like this video for me. I want to say Gyro, welcome to the live. Young Money, period. My yet queen. I love seeing you here. They have been playing with me, you guys. YouTube has been playing with me. I don't know if it's the presidential stuff that's going on or what, but they are not sending my notifications. They are not pushing my videos. So, my yet, I just had to say that because I have not seen you here and I know that you want to be here. So if you feel like I have not been uploading, just know that I have, and I have plenty of new videos for you guys to check out. I've been uploading every single day. Hello, Charlene. Welcome to the live. Hey, Barb City. Hey, Barbs. Hey, Boo. Welcome to the live, Susan. How are you? Oh, I'm out of breath. Okay. Hello, Barb City and everyone else. Hi, Queen Shandu. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Hi, Norbit. Good evening. They said good morning this morning. Well, hello. How are you? And thank you for tuning in. It is 10:05 p.m. where I'm at. So I love to see it. Shandu said, I got YouTube notification tonight, but not on Facebook tonight. See what I'm saying? It's just back and forth BS. Let's get into our first topic, which is going to be about Saweetie and YG. So, now I got an opinion on this, and I know a lot of y'all ain't gonna agree with it, but we gonna get into it, okay? So apparently, allegedly, Law had to intervene with YG and Saweetie after they had a heated disagreement over a cell phone, not a phone call, not a text message, but a cell phone specifically. So it was giving like someone was getting caught up and somebody probably had possession of their phone and they wanted their phone back. That's the vibe that I got from that. Like the other person was probably like, give me my fucking phone, give it to me now. And it's funny because today YG posted this to his Instagram story, you guys, and it's clear as day that he is saying lying cheater, right? He posted a lying with a cheetah. So, Saweetie, first of all, this isn't the first time Saweetie has allegedly been caught messing around on YG and vice versa. Okay. And vice versa. So, I don't know why they're playing this game with each other. I don't feel like Saweetie and YG are really into each other, in my opinion. But y'all let me know what you guys think. Now, one thing that I do want to say is not too long ago, people were talking about Saweetie and Megan the Stallion being O's, and why Megan the Stallion is always being called out for her body count, but nobody's ever calling out Saweetie. So I do find it interesting that lately Saweetie has been getting exposed as far as her body count goes. It seems like Saweetie be getting around, y'all, but let me read some of y'all's comments. Hold on, hold on. Where do I want to start? Queen Forever Noonie. Hey, babe. Welcome to the live. How are ya? Into who? I don't know what you talking about. Shandu. Miranda said, I think Saweetie should take a break from men. It's always drama with her in a relationship. She sure knows how to pick them. This reminds me of the Quavo situation. That Quavo situation was crazy, child. My yes said Miranda G doing much better. I have a granddaughter giving me the blues. She's 15 years old, smelling herself. Oh God. I remember being 15 years old, smelling myself, baby. Okay. Please like this video for me if you're a Barb, if you are a fan of Barb City, if you love it here, if you love me, just like this video. And if you haven't, you're really starting to chat my buns, and you probably a hater. Okay. Anyway, so that's it on Saweetie and YG. Let's get into Young Miami. Now, I was interested in this topic right here, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. Hold on, let me move this first. Your first topic, I don't be knowing these empty vessels. Queen Forever Noonie said, we love you, girl. I love you guys too. Always. Okay, I would not be here without any of you. So, academics, right? It all started with academics. He was doing a video and he basically said that Young Miami's problem with her career is that she stopped to be a mistress. She never wanted to be an artist, she wanted to be lit. So, academics said this, right? Not the neighborhood talk, but the neighborhood talk, as you guys can see here, did post it. So Young Miami was basically voicing that she is tired of the blogs and specifically the neighborhood talk. Now she said a lot, and y'all know I be sounding crazy already. And I'm reading a tweet from Young Miami, so just bear with me, okay? She said, I never stopped working. I started my own brand selling candles, shot glasses, varsity jackets, thongs, and a card game that made $1 million in 14 days. Remixes with Lola Brooke, Don't Play With It, Quavo, Strub the Ground, Gorgeous, Gucci Man, Act, BMF, Grownish, and You People with Eddie Murphy, or excuse me, yeah, you people, God damn. Let me stop. Okay. And You People with Eddie Murphy, all while having an end. I never thought, like I said, it wasn't no money in the group. Y'all bees put some respect on my name and stop trying to make me look crazy because I was with an end that helped my career. The neighborhood talk, I don't know how much y'all are being paid to hate on bees to but leave me the F alone. Dang. Oh my God. Like, oh my goodness. She also said, tired of y'all bees, get the F out of here and the neighborhood tap. I don't have a D for you to S, so get the F off mine. B, what's up? And filmed a whole reality TV show. Stop effing playing with me. I worked my A off. Tired of y'all bees playing on my name. So, you guys, this is what I have to say about this, okay? Although Young Miami was doing all of those things, all of those collaborations that she listed and things like that, she was not working on herself anymore. Like, even when she was had all those things going for herself, we didn't see any promotion for those things. You see what I'm saying? So we didn't know that you were doing all of those things. And I do feel like Young Miami got comfortable getting her allowance from Diddy and getting taken care of and stuff. And I feel like she basically gave up on the City Girls. At the end of the day, JT said that, the booking stopped. There was no money. There were no shows. Nothing was happening. No music was being put together and things like that. And at the end of the day, in my humble opinion, you guys, I do feel like it's because Young Miami got comfortable with Diddy. Okay. Because even with her doing all of those things, she never talked about doing all of those things because, again, she was focused on what she was doing with Diddy. That's my own opinion. And obviously, the general public feels the exact same thing. Okay. We're not going to sit here and pretend. Well, how much of allowance was that man giving her? Wasn't it? It was like 200,000 something dollars a month. It could have been even more than that at the end of the day. But you guys tell me, when you guys heard of Young Miami doing all this stuff, I had absolutely no idea at all whatsoever. But the neighborhood talk did end up responding to Carisha's comment on their post, and they basically felt like, how dare you skip over academics, the person that actually said it, and come straight for us. So they said she won't be posted on this platform anymore. Enjoy this last post dealing with her. If you're going to skip over academics and come at us, that's a problem. She won't be here anymore. So, to be quite honest, you guys, I'm here for it. I'm here for what the neighborhood talk had to say. Neighborhood talk, they are full of drama, and I'm really, not huge on the platform. But what I will say is that I feel like a lot of these celebrities, every time someone posts something positive about them, they never have anything to say. But as soon as someone says something, or did I say that right? Yeah, as soon as someone says something negative, they respond right away. And that's what makes blogs not want to post you no more. That's why they don't post Cardi B and stuff like that. And seeing where these celebrities mess up too, as well, is they don't understand that you need the blogs to be able to post you. If you're not a Nicki Minaj, a Beyonce, a Katy Perry, and things of that nature, you need the blogs to talk about you. You need your picture to be amongst other female rappers in the game in a thumbnail. Okay, you need that, because if the blogs are not talking about you, you're nobody. At the end of the day, if the blogs are not talking about you, you are nobody. Let's be very mother effing clear. So when they tell, the blogs to stop talking about them, especially the blogs that are not biased, now the neighborhood talk is a little bit biased, but I'm just saying, they don't understand that when they do that, they're also hindering their news and their music and their PR stunts from being pushed. Okay. So let me read some of y'all's comments. Hold on. I got to scroll down to the relevant ones. I see y'all. I see y'all. Anthony or Albert said, I talk too much. I think a little fruity the way he talkish about females. Now I do agree with that. Academics is always talking about females, but we gotta keep it real, you guys. He is a blogger in the niche, whatever you want to call it, a personality in the niche. So he's gonna talk about what he's in the niche for, which is music, right? So I don't know. He does go a little beyond that for him to be a man. I don't really care for the man, to be honest, but at the end of the day, he was the one who said it, and that's who Young Miami should have been addressing. What's up, Mink Moolah? Period. She said, Barb City. Period. I love it when y'all write it like that, just so y'all know. Let me see. What's up, Mally C? Hey, Queen. Love to see you here and welcome to the live. She said, good evening, Barb City and everyone. Good evening to you as well. Shandu says she's lying. She ain't do that. She got to say that because she's being investigated as one of Diddy's O's and Madam F out of here. And I said what the F I said. Let's not get us forget or be dumb about her thousands she was. So I don't know what the ending was about, babe, but I get you. I get you. Okay. But again, she was getting thousands and thousands of dollars in a allowance. Like, come on, you guys. Of course that's gonna make a mother effer lazy. What's up, Chiappy? Welcome to the live, man. I love to see you here. He said, hey, Barb City, I miss y'all. I miss you too, Chiappy. Look, they playing with me. They playing with my algorithm, okay? I have been posting videos every single day, you guys. I promise you. So if you feel like Barb City been MIA, they a mother effing lie because I've been here. Look at my views right now. 52 mother effing views. You know they playing, child. You know they playing, okay? Because Barb City be mother effing litty. And we gonna stay litty. They need to get this presidential shit the over so we can get back to the litty city, if you know what I mean. Okay. Let me see. Brittany, hey babe, how are you? She said, hey everyone. Hey babes, I'm serious. I see you, babe. What's up? Welcome to the live. They said, what the F is up? Period. Okay, baby, I see you. Um, Academics is on the DL as well. He's gonna always talk about the girls. Kanye just dropped an album. Where was the blog report? I heard and saw it by a random nobody Snapchat. Okay, okay. I'm not surprised. So anyway, let's move forward into Akbar V. So Akbar V threw some shade. Now she threw some more shade today that we're gonna get into in my next video because she basically talked about how 77 cents told who was it on that interview, Brooklyn, her sister, that Lil Kim was the GOAT. So Akbar V did shade Lotto for that, but she just did that today. But we gonna get into this shade right here. So y'all know that Akbar V has always called herself the queen of ATL. She's always called herself Big Mama. So she's finally calling Lotto out. She said, Big Mama, Big Dog, Queen of ATL, that is me. These, okay, babe, these bees are not from Atlanta. You could tell by how they talk slash heard her trying to speak our lingo, but we could tell that talk about. So y'all can see right there, that's real Atlanta talk right there. Okay. I can't even like try to read it because I am too Coloradian. Okay. But anyway, she basically feels like she's been being copied by Lotto. And finally, she said something. Now, I am not going to sit here and lie. I am going to keep it 1,000% real. And correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. And y'all know I can't stand me at 77 cents. Okay. I'm more of a whole dollar type of girl. Like, but anyway, so what? It's in my purse. Or it's right there under that thing. So I'm gonna say this. I was not big on Akbar V. Okay, so I've never heard herself call herself Big Mama. I have heard her say the Queen of ATL. I have heard her say Big Dog, but I've never heard her call herself Big Mama. Now, a lot of people were in her comments saying that she does call herself this. So I don't know. Let me see. Thank you, Unserious, for my 199 super chat, baby. I love you and I appreciate you so much. Let me see what you talk about. Yes. I like this so much. They said, like the epic video. Or is that what you wanted to say? What does LFG stand for? Huh?
I have no idea.
Okay. I never heard that. So it says Barb City, like the video or you'll step in gum. So they're telling you to like my video or you'll step in gum, and you might not have shoes on either. So I don't know what LF. Oh, it means let's F and go. Period. Okay. Okay. Period. Okay, so Unserious said, let's go. Barb City, like the video, or you'll step in gun, period. Mink Moolah said, Akbar Ben Big Mama. See what I'm saying? So, like I said, just like Mink Moolah just said, there were a whole bunch of people saying that Akbar V has been Big Mama, but I don't know, y'all. I truly don't. What's up? What's the same? I want to say Barbiana. Barbie Anna, welcome to the live. Lotto is a big flop, always stealing something from another one of the girls, child. Oh my gosh. So, yesterday, I don't know if I was live or if it was a video. It could have been a live, but I was doing a video and I basically talked about how Lotto had these big, decked out trucks driving around town promoting her album, right? And I thought it was funny because Ice Spice literally had decked out cars promoting one of her songs that she just did. So I'm just like, Lotto has no originality at all whatsoever, just none. Let me see. Let me keep going, y'all. Let me keep going. VA said, VA in the building, Barb City. Welcome to the live, VA. How are you, San V? Welcome to the live. Back at the beginning with Thug, she was calling herself Big Mama. Okay, so Lotto Akbar V says she mother effing Big Mama, child. We gonna go forward into 77 Cents and Doja Cat. So Joe Budden claims Lotto is a better rapper than Doja Cat after Sugar Honey Iced Tea release, ranking her number 2 on the best female rapper list. Doja Cat may be a bigger artist, but if I'm talking about rapping, then Doja can pick it up if Lotto walks in the studio with her notebook or pack it up. So let's be clear. And I know a lot of y'all might get upset with what the F I'm about to say, but I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real, and I don't give a, y'all don't run me or my mouth. Okay. I'll run this thing. So anyway, Doja Cat to me is extremely talented. First of all, let's start there. I do feel like Doja Cat is extremely talented. I feel like she's a great performer and I feel like she's a great artist. Okay, at the end of the day, I do feel like she's a follower, but I do feel like she is a great artist. Now, I feel like Doja Cat is a pop artist. She is a pop star. I do not feel like Doja Cat is a rapper. Can she rap? Absolutely. Is she lyrical? Well, she can have fun on the beat. But at the end of the day, she's a great artist. She is very talented. She's a great performer. But as far as being a rapper, I feel like she can rap when she forces herself to. But at the end of the day, Doja Cat is a pop star. I cannot unhear it and I cannot unsee it. Now, as far as 77 cents, right? And again, I've told you guys this before. There's nothing for me to hide. Okay. There was a time when, I've never watched Love and Hip Hop a day in my life ever. And I hated that song, Bodak Yellow. I could not stand it at all whatsoever. But there was a time when I felt like Bossy B was cool, right? There was a time when I felt like Megan Thee Stallion was cool, and so on and so forth. Same thing for Doja Cat. And same thing for Lotto. So there are songs from Lotto that I've listened to and that I felt like she did a good job on and things like that. But Lotto is boring. She's very, very boring because we don't know Lotto. We know everybody that Lotto wants to be, right? Lotto's the type of person where she could be around a group of people and she likes a certain personality of someone, and she will start to make that personality her own personality. And that's why I call her boring, right? It's like She's stealing people's bars. She's stealing people's flows. She's still like all we know Lotto for is to take from other people. So it's kind of hard to get into her as an artist. That's my very own opinion. So I'm saying all that to say I don't look at Doja Cat like a rapper. I look at her like a pop star. And because of that, that would make Lotto the better rapper. Okay? But not the better artist. Not the better artist. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay? 77 Cents has absolutely nothing on Doja Cat and her artistry. Her performing, the way she can ride a beat, the way she can switch up her flow, the energy that she carries. Lotto has absolutely no let me hit the blood, y'all. She has absolutely nothing on Doja Cat. And that's my very own opinion. Okay. But again, the only thing that makes her a better rapper is because I feel like Doja Cat is a pop star. And I actually feel like Doja Cat sounds better in pop. And I feel like that's her lane. And I feel like that's where she needs to stay. Now, since we got all that out the way, let me pause y'all's comments where they're at. And it's so crazy because like 10 people left my live because I said what I said about Lotto. Like, y'all be so mad when a mother effer have their own opinion and they don't think like you. Like, I can do that. So anyway, the first comment says she is slightly. Doja Cat is the better artist though. He tried this. Oh, I didn't even tell y'all where this all came from. So oh, yes, I did. Joe Budden. So, anyway, the comment said he tried this. LOL. No, the fuck she is not. Doja raps better than all them bees. Now, let's be very clear. Let's be very mother effing clear. When it comes to all the new girls, Cardi B, JT, Young Miami, Ice Spice, Lotto, Megan the Stallion, all them bitches. Doja Cat raps better than every last one of them. And that is my honest opinion. Okay? So another person said his rent must be due. So y'all know people felt like he was playing, like don't ever play with us. And another person said, rap wise, I agree. Artist wise, Doja is better. And like I said, as far as artistry, Doja is definitely up there when it comes to 77 cents. And just one more comment. Hold on. Here you go. Okay. Maybe they don't consider Doja a good rapper or want it all because she's so wait. Oh my god, hold on, y'all. My thing just came undone. Okay. Maybe they don't consider Doja a good rapper or one at all because she's so versatile. But lyrically and delivery wise, Doja is better. She can talk about just anything and make it work. Lotto seems to not be able to talk about much but her body or D. And now I do agree with this as well. I do feel like Doja Cat can do a lot and talk about a lot on the beat. And a lot of these new girls, they have not adapted that yet, okay? All they could talk about is their bodies and what they can do with their bodies and how their bodies look underneath the clothes. Like, it's just all about their bodies. So, with that being said, let me read some of y'all's comments. So hold on. Oh, I want to read this just because I used to dig Akbar V until she tried to shake Kamala like B. Do your research on her as a female. Your rights, you enjoy Kamala either directly past herself and not as a VP or Kamala has, I dare. But Shandu, look, child. Okay? I'm gonna need you to read what you're saying before you click post. Because I'm up here sounding crazy, child. I know you're probably using spell speak or something. But please, Charlize said latte frappe is such a loser. So let's not call her latte frappe. Like those are good. So whoever thought of that name for her, it's a no go for me. Okay. VA said my birthday was the 10th. Much love, Barb City. Happy to make another live. Thank you for being here and happy belated birthday to you. Chiapi said Lotto needs to have her own identity for real. I agree with this. It's tiring. Like we need to see something else. Chianti, welcome to the live. She been Big Mama since Love and Hip Hop. Okay. Everybody saying the same thing. Unserious said Doja can step on me. I don't care. Like, unserious now. I said she was talented and everything else, okay? I didn't say she was Nicki Minaj. Don't be getting ahead of yourself, child. Okay. Let me see. Okay, thank you, Unserious, for my 199 super chat that I just seen. She said, what do you dip your fries in? Restaurant ranch for me. Oh, I do like restaurant ranch. I be using barbecue sauce sometimes, but I really like blue cheese. I love blue cheese, y'all. Nikki was so hate that, but I love blue cheese, y'all. Mink Moolah said, "B, I'm rolling right now." Period. Y'all see, I'm already rolled up. See, I come prepared. Chronicle said him comparing Doja to Lotto is wild. It is. And very out of line. Lotto to Doja Cat, like, come on, like, okay. I might not like people for their personalities, right? Especially if you're a follower. I just can't get with followers. But I can be honest and be real when I feel like a person is truly talented or when I feel like a song is really a bop. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, JT, she really got me tight right now, right? Well, she kind of got me tight. We don't know what's going on. But at the end of the day, Sideways is a go. I be bumping that. Like it be loud in my car for real. Let's be real. Now I would never bump like an op for real, but JT, we don't know yet. So that's just a prime example. Like I can be honest about somebody's talent, okay? And Doja Cat is way more talented than Lotto. But at the end of the day, Doja Cat is a pop artist. That is my true, honest opinion. Now, let me ask y'all a question just to be funny. I just want to be funny, okay? So, the whole situation with the Grammys and the pop song, and even though she called it pop 6 times, she let it sit in the rap, whatever, right? Now, um, Lotto considers herself a rapper, and Doja Cat is a pop star. Okay, let's say that Lotto was placed in the rapper category and removed from it and put in pop. Okay, and Doja Cat, who all of us know identifies as a pop star, was able to stay in the rap category. Okay, how do you guys feel Lotto would be feeling in that, or what do you guys think Lotto would be feeling in that situation? Because this is a prime example. This is a prime example. I'm pretty sure Lotto's thinking like, why are y'all comparing me to a pop artist? Well, because babe, you was, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me see if anybody answered me. Um Mink Moolah said, I love that you post and read comments while your channel continues to grow. Please continue to do this. Mink Moolah. So let me tell you something, babes. And first of all, I love your name. Like, it just makes me want to say it. I don't know. But anyway, Mink Moolah. So this person came to my comments the other day and they're like, you talk entirely too long and too much. I can't even get into the video because you want to say hi to all your favorite people and stuff like that, right? And at that very moment, I just knew that they were not a part of the Barb City community because the Barb City community knows that I try to talk to everybody in my comments. I try to welcome everybody in, whether you pay a membership or not. I appreciate all of you guys. Okay. A like is just like you sent me some money for real because that helps me get my video into the algorithm. So, anyway, I just pretty much had to tell that person, so you expect me to stop doing things that my community loves that I do. Community, not just subscribers. We're a community here because that's how I built my channel, and this is how I do it. And you want me to just stop doing it because you don't like it. Like, girl, if you don't unsubscribe from my mother in channel and get your out of here, because if I want to tell every single body on my channel, every single person here that I appreciate them, thank you for coming through to the live. I guarantee you I'm going to do it every single time I want to do it. Okay? So anyway, Meek Moolah, I love that you said that and I appreciate you. Let me see. Chronicles said, Latto would be pissed. I also believe she would be insecure because she sees Doja Cat as being more talented than her. So she would probably feel some type of way and just hide it. But let me be clear, you guys, it is crazy that Latto has been out like 10 years, okay? And I might be over exaggerating just a tad, but I'm gonna do that. Y'all know how I am. But she has been out like 10 years, you guys, and she just put out an album that's probably only going to sell 20 something K, either just a little bit more than Ice Spice or just right under Ice Spice, right? Not just that, but she just put out her tour information and she's with, okay, not only is she booking auditoriums, but she's booking an auditorium in Denver, Colorado, that's on Colfax. It is our wackest auditorium out here. Like, it is so whack and it's dirty. It's where all the street walkers are. Like, I'm not kidding. It's literally in the hood of all. Child, it is in the hood of all hoods. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I just find it funny that she doesn't realize she's not doing well in her career. Okay. So for her to keep thinking that she's going to have Nicki's longevity, like, girl, your career has not even started yet. She doesn't see that. She feels like she's really doing numbers. Ice Spice has a net worth of $8 million. Okay. Lotto's net worth is 3 million or 5 million or something like that. So Ice Spice is literally richer than Lotto. And she like I'm not wanting the girl to fail. I'm just simply wanting her to realize when she did that interview and said, "Oh, now we're all on the same level with Nicki." Like, girl, skirt. What the are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I could not believe my ears. Anyway, I want to keep going forward on this Doja. Okay, we're done with this Doja topic. Actually, I'm gonna read a couple more topics or comments on that, and then we're gonna have a key. It is going to be such a key. Okay, it is going to be so great. So, because you guys know when Barb City is having a key, you guys know we're going to start from the bottom. Yeah, and so with that being said, let me read three more comments on this Doja situation. What's up, Queen Cloud9? I love to see you here. Welcome to the live. Ain't none of these duds outdoing Nicki ever, period. Okay? And that is on another blunt. Norbit said, Doja is a better performer. Doja is a better performer. I don't think she can rap better than Muscle Booty Lotto. Please don't, please don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. It's like, um, Chronicle said when Lotto said she is going on tour, I fell out. Like, who's coming to it? Not her booking it in the projects. That woman can't even dance on beat. When I say at the Fillmore, y'all, I'm gonna post a picture. Everybody right now, go Google Fillmore, Denver, Colorado. Oh my gosh. And you know what? The pictures they probably got up there, they probably got some old pictures up. But I promise y'all, it is the wackest. When I say, oh my, oh, oh, oh my God. When I say, y'all, there's a good times across the street that's closed down. There's a 7-Eleven, a 24/7 store that's across the street. There's a hotel that's across the street for like low, like it's for homeless people, basically, for the hotel. Like there's night crawlers all, or what do you call them, night walkers all around there. Like the Fillmore is like oh my gosh. I don't know, y'all. Y'all just gonna have to look up all our little places to perform at, and y'all just gonna have to tell me. All I can say is Nicki Minaj performed at the Ball Arena, okay, in downtown Denver. And all I know is when I pulled up, they had the whole arena lit up pink for your girl. Okay, so that's all I gotta say about that. What's up, the kid? Welcome to the live. He said, "Hey, Barb City. Hey, babe. What's up? Thank you, Unserious, for yet another 199 super chat, baby. I love you. Period. I know that's right. And see, this is why I F with people like Unserious. Let me point something out real quick. Because even though it's a 199 super chat, let me point something out real quick. And let me tell y'all why I appreciate the smallest mother effing things. It's because I'm sitting here reading literally every single comment that I like or that I can, no matter if you're a member, no matter if I've seen you in the chat before or not, right? But I'm serious is still paying, like sending me 199 for me to read her comment. Okay? That's what I'm mother effing talking about right there. That right there is genuine like support. And that's why I stay true to myself. That's why I'm gonna continue to do my channel the way that I'm doing it. And ain't nobody about to tell me different. Because I don't need to be different. I could be me. But anyway, Unserious said you better never shut up. Please always talk. F the duds. Period. And I'm gonna continue to do it. Like I said. Let me see. Let me read somebody else. Shandu, I love you too. She said we love you. Barb City, I love you too. Oh my God, I love you too. Oh my God. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know about Shandu. Oh, hold up. Brittany with the 4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Queen. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, okay. So let me find out that money make me twerk. Ah! It's like, let me stop. Let me find out how to make me a little twerking video that I can post every time I get me some dwellers, child. Y'all better stop playing with me. Thank you, Brittany, again. I appreciate you for that so much. Let me see. Serious with yet another 199 super chat saying, who Lotto torn for? Side chicks, go to therapy. So I'm serious. Stop it. But I want to know too, because it's like, who's supporting her? Who's supporting her? This girl is allegedly sleeping with a married man. So I'm just like, who's turning that up? Anyway, we ain't gonna waste too much time on this unserious broad. I am ready to get it. Not you, but I mean Latto. That probably didn't sound right, but I was using your name as like a bar. I was doing like a yeah. But anyway, trying to be Nicki. Draco, what's up? Welcome to the live. I'm not sending you no money to read my child. They must not understand what I just said, huh? Comprehension is key. Okay. So anyway, you guys, Unserious said, "LOL, it's okay, love. I know." Okay, period. So let's go ahead and get into this key. Okay. Latto. Now I know you guys already right, Kiati. Period. No, I'm serious. Y'all better get him because he just attacked me for no reason at all. Like, I'm up here being loving, and he just totally like threw shade at me for absolutely no reason, y'all.
Back the fuck up, and I'm gonna do you like Will Smith. This my knuckle.
Like, have you ever like been being positive and you got a roach? That matter of fact, y'all go ahead and drop the bugs in the chat for the Duds job, please. Because obviously we got a bug in the chat. So if you guys please could drop the bugs in the chat for the dud. Kiati said rude in, period. Okay, because Draco was so rude to Barb City. So go ahead and run the bugs for me, you guys, while I get into the beginning of the next topic. And then we will come back and I will run the bugs. Look at y'all. That's why I love y'all. Oh my God, y'all give me chills. Y'all give me life. Y'all give me just, oh my God. I love y'all for real. Like, oh, damn, I'm already clicking them. Okay, so Albert said you broke Draco. Max Mouse said don't F with Barb City O's, period. Unserious said at Draco Unlimited, talk all my money now. Okay. Or take all my money now. Why you saying take all my money now to Draco? Huh? Drake, you not like us. Draco, you not like us. You not. Albert said, Draco, just stop. Chronicle, if you don't get up out of here, period. Get up out of here. You are not wanted here in the first place. So I'm just gonna run my bugs real quick because this is so funny. And I just love you guys so much for real. So anyway, please like my video. Please like my video. And if you don't, you are really starting to chop my buttons, probably because you're breasting. You probably ain't got no edges because you a mother effing hater and you're worried about the wrong you're watching the video, you obviously like it here, so go and ahead and like. Okay, anyway, so Max Mouse, thank you for dropping Draco in the chat. Chiappy got Draco in the chat tonight. Sean Do with the Draco in the chat. Charlene got the Draco in the chat. Let me stop. Let me stop. Charlene got the bugs in the chat. Chiappy with the bugs, Cloud9. Chronicle said, nah, we gonna drop the raid on his A. Period. So Meek Mula with the Dracos in the chat. Chiappy got a picture of the great Dracos in the chat. Albert, thank you for dropping Draco in the chat. And even Venice, I hope I said it right, but thank you for dropping them great bugs and Draco in the chat. Unserious with yet another 199 super chat, baby. I appreciate you. She said, this is a donation to Drake. Here's a happy meal. Y'all were showing out. Period. Okay. Okay. Let me chill. Okay. So Des P with the bugs in the chat. I mean the Draco in the chat. Well, how do you say your name? S Chicks? S Chicks? I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you for dropping the bugs in the chat for that dud. Chiappy said we don't play about Barb City, period. Like they will raid you up. Not eat you up, baby. Don't nobody want to do that. We gonna raid you up, child, okay? Shandu said LMFAO, I can't stop rolling. Mink Moolah said Barb City, oh, sounds like some fire A cereal. Period. We gonna have don't get me started. Don't give me an idea. Okay, please don't give me an idea. Read my super chat. What did you send me another one? Oh, okay, it's that one. And Brittany with the bugs in the chat. Thank you so much, babes. I appreciate you. So let's move on now since we took care of that dead. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so let me go up. Let's have a key. Now I know y'all already heard about this topic, but it ain't a key if you're not having it with Barb City. I don't give a F what you're talking about. So as y'all can see right here, Lotto was doing the interview and she basically moved her female goat to what's her name? Lil Kim. Okay, so I'm gonna play this little clip really quick and then we are going to have the best key. So hold on.
A GOAT is Lil Kim for sure. Like fashion icon, timeless music, timeless looks, like gonna forever be like a staple in not only rap but like female rap. And she the GOAT for real because she is a queen for real. Like off camera, she a fucking queen. Like I love that bitch.
Embarrassing.
Okay, so and I do have another clip to play with this topic here. So, first person, right? Of course, they dug up this old tweet of Lotto from Nicki Minaj, right? Where she framed a tweet that Nicki Minaj mentioned her in. So as you guys can see, it says Miss Petty, my baby, Big Lotto, sending all that love right back. She's dope. So that's Nicki sending Lotto love, right? Lotto framed that tweet. Okay. So this comment says LMAO, shut the F up. You got a Barbie chain when you was a kid and you framed the tweet where Nicki mentioned you, shaking my effing head, right? Now this person, they were able to dig up this tweet where Lotto posted pictures of herself in her Barbie chain, dressed up with her Barbie hair, waiting for Nicki Minaj's music. Okay? So it says, like, it makes no effing sense. People love you and support you when it's beneficial. Soon as you out their little lives is when they start to let me stop. Um, so next, somebody dug up this tweet. They said, or it's Lotto's tweet that says, or excuse me, let me move this. Hold on. Let me move this. Okay, now look at the bottom. Someone said, dream collab other than Nicki, hashtag ask Lotto. So obviously she was doing like a question thing, you know what I mean? And she said, honestly, I, why did it just do that? Hold on, y'all. Okay, yeah. I know it might look normal to y'all, but it's not to me. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. So that person asked Lotto, dream collab other than Nicki. Lotto said, I don't really have one. LMA. Oh, it's Nicki or nothing, right? And this person said, honestly, I'd hate to be Kim. The girls never mention her until they're mad at Onika. Okay? That's all, period. Now, I'm going to play this other little clip. Hold on. Check this out.
Nicki is the queen, and any girl from this generation going forward who don't listen to Nicki is giving hater.
So I'm guessing this was supposed to be Lotto admitting to being a hater. Okay, so I still got to read some comments. I like Lotto, I like Kim, and I like Nicki. The only reason people are saying she's lying is because we all seen her in interviews before the public spat. She was the one that came in the game, Nicki, 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 framing tweets and everything. Now this, it be funny. Another person said unpopular opinion. But this is why people don't like her. She's not authentic. Like we watched you cry out Nicki's name, even with the beef. If you was solid, your answer wouldn't change. And let me first say something about this comment right here. When Lotto first came out, everything was Nicki this, Nicki that, Nicki this, Nicki that, right? And something that I want to point out about all the girls, not just Lotto, is that there's a specific thing and a specific person that everybody brings up when they fall out with Nicki Minaj. But what I want to know is why that never matters before they fall out with her. Before they fall out with her, she the queen. They love her. They can't wait to work with her. She's their inspiration. Da, 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 da. But as soon as they don't get what they want, now all of a sudden everybody's worried and concerned about that one thing and that specific person. Like Megan Thee Stallion. Now all of a sudden you bringing that one thing up in that specific person, but you didn't care when you was doing Hot Girl Summer, when you was on that live begging Nicki Minaj to give you a verse. You see what I'm saying? So that's something I had to point out. And then with this comment right here, where the person said, your answer shouldn't change. Like the whole world already knows that you waited in line, a huge line, hours long for Nicki Minaj's music with your Barbie chain, with your Barbie weave. Everybody knows Nicki Minaj is your inspiration, that you were dying to work with her, that you framed the tweet and everything like that. So it's like, why not be real to yourself? Why not be real to your fans when you know that they already know the truth? They already know who you grew up listening to, right? They already know that you've never effed with Little Kim. Okay, so and another thing that I want to point out is, she was throwing shade right there when she was saying like, she's a queen for real behind the scenes. She a queen for real, like trying to make it seem like Nicki's not. But let's be very clear. You, ma'am, were too busy trying to be on Nicki Minaj's level. You never even made it to meeting Nicki Minaj for real. So what are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? Like, seriously.
Okay, you literally were gagged just by watching her perform at what was it, the I want to say it was the VMAs. Was it the VMAs? I think it was the VMAs, you guys, when she got to see Nicki Minaj perform, and she said that she was so fanned out and everything like that. Like, girl, just stop. We all seen it. And one more comment on this topic, you guys. Lotto, be for real with yourself here. You had the Nicki hair, the Barbie chain, and stood in line for hours as a fan, and you cried for Nicki's attention, and she didn't give you what you wanted. And now this who's iconic in your eye. That's diabolical. Keep it P. And that's it. Like, keep it real with yourself at least. We already know. And another thing, it's like, I just have to say this. Lil Kim might have been Lil Kim in her time, okay? But when Biggie left, she left. Let's keep it real. Biggie was writing a lot of Kim stuff. Not just that. Not just that, you guys, but is Little Kim reigning today? Was Little Kim able to drag her career out 16 years to the point where she's still selling out arenas by herself? Nicki Minaj did not even mention a guest besides Monica. Actually, even Monica until after her tickets were already sold out. Okay? Not just that, not only is she still the richest female rapper today, she's still the most awarded. She's still the most streamed. She's still the most requested. So it's like to, to compare her with Lil Kim is a little disrespectful at this point. Now, we get it that Lil Kim was here first. We get it. We understand. But at the end of the day, when it comes to being the GOAT, Nicki Minaj is the GOAT because Little Kim has not been able to survive. And then another thing I want to point out when Lotto said that Lil Kim has timeless music. When? That is a whole lie, you guys, because let me tell you, Lil Kim was at a show. Nobody knew her music, so she started singing Doja Cat's Woman. Nobody knows Lil Kim today. Everybody knows Nicki Minaj. So to say that she's not the GOAT is exactly what Lotto said when she said, if you don't name Nicki Minaj from this generation going forward, you're a hater. And Lotto, those were your words, not mine. But baby, we are going to stand on them motherfuckers tonight. Okay, so I'm glad I got that out. IJ said, I still like Lil Kim, but she fell off ever since Biggie got ill. Period. And that's it. And Charlene said, hold on, let me pull this up. Okay.
Clock it. Clock it.
Okay. Charlene said, clock it. Clock it. Because y'all know that's one thing Barb City gonna do every motherfucking time is clock that motherfucking T. Period. Okay. And I'm on point every time. So Mink said, chop old heart is broken. Lil Karen got herself in a little roundabout. Exactly. Lil Karen got herself in a little roundabout. You're stupid. That is funny. Okay. Let me see. Hi, friend. Welcome to the live, babe. How are you? Yes, Cloud9 said, Lil Kim, timeless looks. Exactly. Not just that. Like, come on, you guys. When she said timeless music, that's how you know people just be talking just to talk, just to say things. Because to sit here and say that Little Kim has timeless, to sit here and say that Little Kim has timeless music, but we all know that no one, and I mean no one's listening to Little Kim. Okay? Oh my gosh. So, yeah, Cloud9. That definitely took me out. Sorry. Libra Minaj, welcome to the live, Libra Minaj. I love seeing you here, babe. As always, she said, I'm here, Barb City. Period. It's not Lil Kim, it's Lil Leprechaun. Look, okay, I wasn't gonna say nothing. Talking about timeless fashion. Ciao. Jizzle the dude, welcome to the live. He said, I'm glad Nicki didn't work with Lotto because if she would have remixed Big Energy, that would have given Lotto her first number one where she was the main artist and not a feature. I agree. I agree with that. I am so happy Lotto never got what she wanted, like the other girls, Doja Cat, Ice Spice, and all of them, right? Um, Anyway, let's move forward, you guys. Let's move forward. So, Keke Palmer. Keke Palmer was out with her man's and her son. I don't know if that's her man. I don't know if they're back in a relationship. Honestly, they might have still been spending or might have just been spending the day. So let me not jump to conclusions, okay? But this whole topic started when Armand Wiggins threw some shade at Keke Palmer. So this is the picture right here of her baby daddy and her son out chilling, having a good time wherever they was at, right? Wait. Mayette says Barb City, Lil Kim, she's 50 years old. She's born July 11, 1974. But y'all call Nicki Minaj your grandma. Exactly. Clock it. Cloud9 says Lil Kim had Biggie writing for her. Nicki's writing skills are unmatched. She goes against corporate giants, not these duds. Her skills are unmatched, period. Okay, so Keke Palmer out chilling the day. You guys know, since the beginning of the whole situation with Keke Palmer and Darius, I believe his name is, Armand Wiggins felt like Keke Palmer was playing both sides. He felt like she was not innocent in the situation and she was kind of hyping it up. So let's be very clear. Keke Palmer did not say that she lied, right? We all seen the footage or the whatever we seen. So in my opinion, allegedly, she never said that she lied. But what I will say is that Keke Palmer said out her own mouth that she too has put pause on this man. So as far as putting pause, I don't know what happened. I don't know why the pause were put, and I don't feel like it's right for either one of them to put pause on each other, male or female. So just because Keke had evidence online showing what he did allegedly, right? Keke admitted that she has done the same thing to him. So I wanted to make that very clear before we go forward because they're both victims in the situation. And anyway, so yeah, so Armand Wiggins made this tweet right here basically saying that Keke Palmer was out with her mentally ill woman or all that stuff. Y'all read it. It's a lot. And basically said after she said all this about him, she was hanging out with him. So before we go forward as well, I want to say this. Every relationship, no matter how toxic, if it is toxic, not toxic, if it's just a normal argument, not a normal argument, whether it's abusive or not abusive, every single relationship has its problems. Whether the partner is eating or not eating, every relationship has its problems, no matter what type of problem it is. So if these people decide to work through their problems for the sake of their child, I don't feel like there's a problem with that. And not just that, especially just to co-parent, because at the end of the day, they still have to co-parent. They have a child together. So it's like being seen out in public doesn't mean that they're in a relationship. I don't feel like their situation was a PR stunt because Keke Palmer doesn't need stuff like that. So at the end of the day, it's a relationship that was going through some things. But this is a prime example why you don't tell the public your business if you're not done. If you're not done with that person, you don't put people in your business because then everybody's going to have a comment on what you got going on. Okay, so let's go forward. So people were in his comments saying stuff like the fact that they were able to come to an agreement and settle things don't take away from the fact that it happened and she was abused. So I do agree with this. Although again, Keke Palmer admitted that she too did some abusing to Darius. Okay. Um, her saying that she did that doesn't take away that he has done that to her, if that makes sense. Just because she's willing to get back in a relationship with him or just because she's willing to co parent with him does not mean that it never happened. Another person said, hold on, let me take this down. Okay. Now Armand, I'm a fan and I did drag you with love. You are them shaming. This is not uncommon. Like many have said, it's the cycle of abuse. This doesn't negate the fact that there is video footage of her being used. Now, again, I agree with this. And this is a form of them shaming, and he has been doing it ever since everything hit the timeline. Okay, but my thing is this: he's them shaming her, but now since she has come out and said, like it goes both ways, he's not saying anything at all negative about Darius. And that's why in situations like this, you really can't have too much of an opinion because you don't really know what goes on behind closed doors. They're only going to let you know what they want you to know. Okay, let's be very clear. But in this situation, you can't paint one person badly if you're not going to paint the other in the same light, right? Another comment said, we literally all saw the video. Her choosing her abuser doesn't change the fact that he is one, okay? And what was I gonna say? And her choosing her abuser doesn't change the fact that she admitted that she has been a abuser to her abuser. Okay. Another comment saying, well, they do have a child together. You never seen two adults co-parent? Shaking my head. Come on, we know plenty of women who have to and still will take a picture just like this. Don't be dumb. Now, this is true, you guys. This is very true, and it is sad. But there are a lot of relationships, not just women, but men too who will stay in a relationship where they're just literally being treated like dirt shit. Okay. And they will just stay. They will stay. It's because they're embarrassed, probably. They probably hype this person up to be like the love of their life, and just everything. They probably never expected for the relationship to ever end. So it is kind of embarrassing for people to find out or things. So I don't really know. I don't know, you guys. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like there is anything wrong for two parents to be able to come together and co-parent, whether they're together or not. At the end of the day, that baby needs both of his parents. That's it. So I don't know. Let's move forward because it's like this. If Darius was to completely walk away, y'all would be calling him a be piece as that. Okay, so let's be clear. Let me see. Okay, we got some comments, but let me read my 199 super chat from Unserious saying, truth is, hands been thrown in all our bloodlines. That's true. That is so true. That is true. It don't matter how long, how far back you gotta reach. Okay. Ah, my goodness, that is so true. Praying for them. Okay. Amen. Meek Moolah said they're hoping the person will change. Yep. They are hoping the person will change. That is so true. Norbis said husbands and wives and boyfriends and girlfriends fight more than we think. It's like when we have fights with our siblings, it all ends well. Stay out of people's business. Now I agree with I low key agree with this. It is kind of like fighting with your sibling. You fight about the dumbest stuff. Sometimes you guys fight often, you get over it quickly. You be laughing the next hour later. So it kind of is like fighting with your sibling. And most of the time, you are going to make up with that person because you do love them. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like people should mind their business. But Keke Palmer brought it to the internet. She put it on the internet. Her mama put it on the internet. Darius put it on the internet. So it ain't nobody's business that people in their business but them. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Charlie? Welcome to the live. They said hi, Barb City. Hey, babes, how are you? Let me see. Okay, so yeah, the next thing, the last thing is Nicki Minaj and Burna Boy. So I guess There is a collab with them that Nicki Minaj is not allowing him to put out yet. Fans are wondering why Nicki Minaj won't allow the collaboration to release. And this is how it came out. Someone asked him, "Where is the song with Nicki? How much longer do we have to wait?" And he says, "She won't let me drop it yet. What the queen says goes." So, you guys, obviously, what the queen says goes. You guys know that she be right on with her timing when it comes to her releases. She messed up one time, according to her, not me, but according to her, out of her own mouth, she felt rushed when she dropped Queen, and she said it was just not the time for Queen to come out, but she knew the fans wanted it, and so she gave it to us. So I trust Nicki that everything's gonna be dropped when it's the right timing. But I want to point something out. Um, when Carisha was upset with JT because JT didn't let her know about Super Freaky Girl, it's like, girl, you know how Nicki Minaj is. Everybody knows how Nicki Minaj is. If you want to know, if you want to work with Nicki Minaj, you got to let her release the music how she wants to release it. Everybody knows that. It has to be on her timing. She has to be able to tell the barbs how she wants to do it. She has to be able to give a rollout how she wants to be able to give it. And it works every single time. So Nicki Minaj knows what she's doing. But at the end of the day, it's like, girl, can we get the mother effing song? You know what I'm saying? Can we get the mother effing song? So anyway, I'm gonna go back over here to these comments real quick. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess they stopped. Or they're not updating. Who knows? So anyway, those are all of the topics, you guys. Let me know what you guys feel about all of them, especially the whole Lotto topic, like her calling Lil Kim the GOAT and not staying true to herself, not staying true to her fans, just right in front of the public. You get what I'm saying? I really want to know what you guys feel about that, especially the fact that everybody was able to pull up all of these tweets, like this one, the framed tweet, the Barbie chain, the hair, the one when she was asked about the collab and she said Nicki or nothing. And then the video that I played where she literally said, if you are not saying Nicki Minaj in this generation, then you're pretty much a hater. I want to know what you guys feel about that topic for show for show. Let me see. I know Unserious Queen was so amazing. I loved it. No, I really did love it. Where did Queen Shandu go? I have not seen a comment from her. Where is she? Cloud9 says, I love ending my night with your videos. I love being here with y'all too. Ending my night with y'all on these videos. Albert said, can I get on the panel with you? You can. Where is Queen Shandu? I have not seen a comment from her since the last time. Albert, what she want to come up here and talk about? What she want to come up here and talk about? Unserious said petition to make Barb City capital of America. That'd be tight. But yeah, right. I'm just little old Barb City. Why isn't it letting me post my link? Y'all want to do a podcast. That'd be so tight. Look, and then Unserious said, do you have Patreon? Let me see. Okay, my bad, y'all. So I had to text somebody real quick. Let me see. Albert, I just put my link in the comments. Anybody really, if anybody wants to come up, click that link. Tell me what you guys feel about these topics. You guys can, because I want to start a podcast anyways. I feel like that would be so tight. Not just that, I want to have a Patreon or something. Y'all could call in and like talk to me and tell me what y'all are thinking. I feel like that would be so tight. Like, oh my goodness. But anyway, my link is right there. If y'all don't get to clicking it and coming up here to tell me what y'all feel about these topics, then we gonna end this mother effing live, child. Okay. Um, you should do one. I should. Let me see. Okay.
Hey,
Welcome to the live, baby. What's up?
how you doing?
I'm chilling.
I'm doing blessed as
What you
well.
on?
Hope
What is your comment on all of these topics?
first of all, I would like to say first and foremost, Lil Kim being the GOAT and stuff like that. For y'all to say that, for you to just go around saying that when you when you have a Barbie chain on, first of all, and you said nobody you don't want to collab with nobody else but Nicki Minaj. That is very like kind of fake, to be exact. So at the end of the day, Nicki Minaj, I'm glad. I thank God she wasn't on that big energy song. And Mariah, and to be exact, Mariah Carey should never been on that song because she's so ungrateful. She was ungrateful at the fact that Mariah Carey was on that doggone song.
But
Like
why
everybody
did
keep asking,
Mariah Carey even jump on that song when she's age shaming Nicki Minaj and Mariah Carey is like way older than her? And it's like, and you go hop on this girl's song. It's just like it made no sense. It made no sense to me at all. That
and
whole collaboration was just so forced.
what
I'm
don't
sorry,
make
babes,
no
that I
sense
cut you off.
is, and when you good because this your channel. What don't make no sense is that you said people ask you who is Mariah Carey. I mean, people ask you you did a song with Mariah Carey, and then she like, huh? Who's Mariah Carey? That don't make no sense at all.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about. So basically, okay, so that was before Mariah Carey hopped on the remix. That was when she released Big Energy, and Big Energy is Lotto's biggest song. And the reason why is because it's attached to Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey is a legend, period. Okay, that's it. So when Big Energy was performing the way that it was, and someone asked her about Big Energy and Mariah Carey, this had no idea that that song belonged to Mariah Carey. Like, can you imagine remixing a song that song didn't belong to just anybody? That was like remixing, like, who can I Britney's a Britney Spears song, and not knowing who that song belonged to would be insane. You not knowing that that song came from Britney Spears
Like
would be
not knowing the
insane.
whereabouts, right?
That's so disrespectful. It's just like Botsy B for the Met Gala, right? The whole point of the Met Gala is to give um what's the word I'm looking for? To give notice per se to the designer, right? To
Right.
bring attention to the designer. So how do you not know who made your dress? When the whole Melt Gala is about you saying who made your dress.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's disrespectful and it's
Hmm.
out of line. So, anyways, man, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my blunt while you take over again. Sorry.
And first of all, before I even get any further, I just stepped in. I was like, but when this dud came up in your chair, I was like, let me put the mosquitoes for this weirdo. Okay, the mosquitoes for the weirdos
Oh, you got bars. You got bars.
for days.
Okay. Okay. Unserious with another 199 super chat. Sorry, I've had it on the screen this whole time. I was waiting to read it. It says you are not
Hey,
little old Barb City. Stop. You are legendary. But let me just give myself my mother effing flowers out, because at the end of the day, I really do be over here doing my thing.
Just give a bitch her roses though. I mean, I love just give a bitch her roses. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this.
Because you know what? Even with YouTube playing with my algorithm and my views and stuff, y'all, I still been dropping every
Right?
single day. I've been
Just give
dropping
her
every single
roses,
day.
like you know what I'm saying.
I'm sorry?
I said just give her roses, like you know what I'm saying.
Right. Like, give me my mother in flowers out. Period. Okay, so let me go. You're my fave preacher. LOL. Serious? Is you being serious? Like, not Yoshi being in the live. Yoshi in
Yes,
the
sir.
live. Yoshi in the live. Yoshi, 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 Yoshi. Sorry, let me stop. Let me stop.
Yoshi stay lit.
What's up, Yoshi? Hey, baby. You know I love it when you come through to the live. You know
You
I
feel
love
like
that.
getting on here, Yoshi?
Huh?
You feel I asked Yoshi, can do he feel like getting on here? Cause I miss him. I ain't got a chance to talk to him or
Yoshi, do you
Bella.
want to come up? The link is in the chat if you would like to come say hello, babes. Thank you, Brittany, for giving me my flowers, Bernice. Thank you for my flowers, babes. I appreciate you. Yoshi said, hey, my babes. Oh, I love you,
Aww.
Yoshi. Hi. It's like y'all never know. Cause y'all, if y'all don't understand why I get excited to see like certain people and things, it's because Barb City is a community. I've built a community over here, you guys. Like, it's real, a genuine vibe for real. Like, it's really a vibe. Albert, have I ever made you come up on my platform and prove that you're a Barb?
Mm-mm.
Have I ever made you feel like less of a Barb than me?
Never at all. You'd even say, "Oh, you don't." You never say, "Oh, if you don't rap Nicki Minaj, you're not a real Barb." Like you could be a real Barb, but just learn the lyrics and stuff like that, and not knowing how to rap. Just long as you rap for the queen, you know what I'm saying?
Because we have young barbs, right? We have really young barbs that are just coming in. And could you imagine me having a young barb come up on the platform, right? And I'm like, rap Nikki. And they don't know a song that I know from way back in the day, or like her mixtape days, or they might stumble on a bar. And next thing you know, I'm like, oh, you ain't no real barb. Get the F off my mother effing line, child. Like, no, this is a community over here for a reason. What's up, Caramel, the poetry princess? Why do I feel like I like saying
Caramel.
why do I feel like I like saying that in Mink Moolah? It's like, okay, what's up, Caramel, the poetry princess? Hold on. So you Caramel, you do poetry, and you a princess. Okay. And then Mink
Hey,
Moolah
Barb
is
Drea.
like, it's
I
giving
mean, Drea, my fault.
fashion, like fashion with some money. I don't know. It's giving like, I don't know. But I like saying y'all name. I'm gonna keep liking it.
Barb City.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Guess who we got?
Who, what do you
We
mean?
got that
Charlene?
Barb Dre in the chat.
Where?
Right there by Cloud9's comment. He said, "Hey,
Hi
just
there,
got off."
Bob J. Hey. Hold on. 'Cause I got,
You're
hey. Fine, let's stop. What's up, that Bar J Base? How are you? You know what? I like it when you come through. I like it when you come through. Hey, 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 hey. Child, I done had your number like a whole year and never say nothing to you. That's a weird. That is a weird. Okay. Let me see what y'all talking about. Yoshi said, give him a second. He gonna be up here. Hold on, Charlene. Hold on, Charlene, babes. I'm about to bring you up. Caramel, the poetry princess said, love you, babes. Okay, a mink moolah. Like, let me stop. Okay, that Barb Dre just got off work. Let me know if y'all want to come up and say some. Say something.
At Barb City.
Huh?
Before we start, I just want this to be the entry. I'm gonna go ahead and rap a bar for you. Why you only nice when I get bad, boy? Get back on your job like you employed, boy. You know that I'm saucy, got that sauce, soy. I ain't about to stay up on this merry-go-round and round, and we go round and round. And I don't want no clowns around me. I
Hold
told him,
up.
who is you cupping? I got him huffing and puffing. He keep on calling me baby like I'm a bun in the oven.
Period. Okay. Okay. You have me going. What else you got?
Only on them sleeves if it's breeze. Red ruby the sleeves, Chinese on my sleeves. Is wanna be Chun Lee's anyway. Yee how? Who the fuck told bitches they was me now? I knew these bitches was slow. I ain't know these bitches see now. Ready to shoot in case you niggas try to breathe loud. Boom your face off, then I tell them ceasefire. I'm the AB side 100 of them horses when we fist to leave. But I don't fuck with horses since Christopher Reeves. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful when I dip. This flips all in the whip. This 40's for dirty. It ends with the switch. Macaroni with a taco. Waiting at El Chapo.
Okay,
Came in
hold
the.
on. Psych, let me stop. I was
My
like, well, I
God,
was
on
rapping
God.
with
Whoa.
you. I said, hold on. You can't just go past that part like that. You got to say it. You got to say that part with your chest.
Okay, hold on. I
Okay?
got one more. But what's up, Charlene? How you doing? Before I get one more.
Albert, you got to say it with your chest. You got to say, like, guacamole on the taco, waiting that El Chapo came in the rose and left low in the Tahoe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me hear you.
Guacamole with the taco. Waiting on El Chapo. Came in the. Doggone it. I'm sorry. I
No,
fucked
it's
up.
okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to remember where I wanted you to start from anyway, because that's why it's messing you up. But anyway, it's okay, baby. You sound great.
Can I
You
do one
sound
more?
great. Huh?
Can I do one more?
Absolutely.
Nobody pop off. Nobody get murked. Nobody scream. It'll probably get worse. Now at your church. This is my turf. If I'ma kill him, I'ma torture him first. Bad Chiquita,
Ooh.
see through soy bonita. But you about to meet a prayer from my preacher. I am the tiger faster than the cheetah. I get spicy like hasta la vista. Deadline. Yeah, you a deadline for real. Y'all know that song?
Okay. I'm sorry. I get excited. My bad. My bad, baby. Charlene, are you here, babes?
Yes, yes.
Hi, how are you?
I'm getting you.
Good. What do you feel about these topics?
Um, to be honest, um, I feel stressed out because, to
You
be
said
honest,
stressed out.
yes, because like it's like highly like annoying like these girls. I mean these devs know exactly know exactly what what they are doing.
Exactly.
So basically, you saying these dudes knowing what they doing.
Yes, because there's
Take your time. It's all right.
like if you think about it, how many girls use only Kataya?
Absolutely none, babes.
Most like 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 every single girls um um when they come up they always use the clean and stuff like that. But then at the same time they have all of these other rappers. they didn't want to they didn't want to use them, but like they use Nicki Minaj for clout, and then like when when they finish using her, they just dip.
Yep.
Just like Ice
So
Spice
you're
did.
saying, so you said the new girlies are always using Nicki Minaj to like come up and then for her clout and stuff, and then they dip after they get what they want.
Yes, it's like it's like basically it they use um the queen the queen the queen the queen man the
It's
queen.
okay. Just it's okay. Just just and you could take your time here. You don't have to rush. This is not your first time on the platform, and anybody that doesn't want to hear what you have to say can leave. Okay?
Okay,
Exactly.
okay,
Because you are Charlene and you are a part of our city community.
okay.
So, just take your time and say what you want to say what you want to say.
So like they use the queen for like everything, but like yet again like they didn't call up um um plastic face. Who was who was Foxy Brown. Nobody. And then like when like they can say no or yes, it's a problem. Like what do they want this city to do?
Right. You said what do they want her to do?
Yes, uh, because like it's given like they want her to quit, and then she
They do.
quit, and then she quit like you know y'all know very well. They like to pay attention to the to the female rappers.
Female rap will be over if Nicki Minaj was to quit. If she was to sit down, female rap would be over. I
That
agree.
Barb Dre, what's up?
Hold on, Albert. Sit
I'm
your ass down. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all.
Hey.
What's up, that Barb Dre? Since he already said it.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, babes. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Tonight was eventful.
It was what?
It was eventful. But the
Okay.
event was me going to work and coming home.
Okay. You made your money. That's eventful, child. That's
Right.
eventful. Um, Albert kind of started this. I wanted to ask Charlene if she had anything else to
Hey,
say. Is that
Al.
okay?
hey.
Yeah, because that Barb Dre, he antisocial with y'all. He only likes to talk to me really. So you can't just like
I'm so shy. I'm telling y'all. I just because I'll be up on here on social media sometimes. I'm so shy
period.
for real.
So I'm like, you gotta take it easy, okay? But Charlene, did you have anything that you want to else that you want to say, babes? I'm sorry you got cut off.
Um, that was it.
Okay, well don't go off in case you think of something else, okay?
Okay.
What
Libra
was the
Minaj,
topic?
thank you so much for my super sticker, babes. I love you so much. And thank you for supporting me on literally every last one of my platforms. Like when I say every last one, I mean every last one.
I
What's
know
up,
that's right.
that Barb Dre? Talk to me.
I'm just trying to see what the tea is. I was gonna hop in on what the topic is.
Okay, so do you want me to tell you what the topics were, and then you can,
Say something
you know,
about one of them.
I'm
yeah.
gonna mute my mic.
So
Yeah.
okay, so Sweetie being called out as a lion cheetah by
Mm.
YG.
Mm.
Young Miami going off on the neighborhood talk for something that academics said.
Mm.
Akbar V called out Lotto for calling herself Big Mama when Akbar V has been Big Mama, Queen of ATL, and what else did she say? She the queen of? Let me see.
She took that as a
Big
dig,
Dog.
child. She did call herself Big Mama. I know that, but like they be trying to have like that Big Mama, like Big Mama, like they don't say big and stuff like
Uh-huh.
that. I think she's done that before, low key. I'm not gonna hold you.
So like how so you're saying that Lotto is taking that from Akbar.
Not per se, but I do think that like she knows probably that she's done it before, and then she like, well, I'm gonna do it better. And like when you did it, like no one remembers that you did it, so I'm gonna try to make sure people remember that I did it, type shit.
Kind of how Nicki did her with the F the Club Up remix.
Low key,
Oh my God. So she was trying to do a Nicki on Akbar.
basically, and she feeling all types of ways about it.
That is funny. Tell me why I just noticed that. That is funny. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, what do you feel about Joe Budden saying that Lotto raps better than Doja Cat?
I think that they want to ignite something. And I think that they like to do that a lot with female rappers. But in terms of the conversation, I think he was honestly giving his objective opinion, like a lot of us do. Uh, but I would have to say that he only said that because she just released her album and the way that I feel like she's more hood and black friendly than a Doja Cat would seem to him like a Joe Budden. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this
Yeah.
opinion makes sense coming from him. But overall, to say that Lotto is a better rapper is ridiculous, especially because of Sugar Honey Icing. Child. Okay.
Now, can I give you my opinion?
Hmm.
Did you hear my opinion on this topic?
No, no, I just got off work, child, like
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
20
you
minutes
did say
ago.
that. So, my opinion on this was, and I'm gonna keep it real, right? I feel like
Hmm.
Doja Cat is extremely talented. I feel like she is a great artist, a great performer, way over Lotto when it comes to artistry, right? But I do look at Lotto like, or Doja Cat like a pop star. I look at her like a pop star that wanted to branch out from pop and go into rap. You know how when Nicki started rap, right? And then she went into pop and then came back to rap. Doja Cat has always been a pop artist. And it's like I can't unhear it. Even when she's rapping, like I said, I feel like she's very talented. I feel like she can rap. I feel like she's even lyrical at times. But I can still hear the pop in her rapping. And not just that, when it comes like, how can I say it?
I
Because
agree.
I don't feel like she's a better rapper per se, but Lotto, like when it comes to rap, she's known for rap. So we gotta like I have to say that as far as rap, she may be not necessarily better, but do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, like it's more centered
Like,
with Lotto, but with Doja Cat, you looking at a lot of different things. So
right.
Fact.
like you might not see the raps like that as you would see it with a Lotto because that's all she has, basically.
Yes,
So Lotto is one
exactly.
dimensional and Doja has a few layers to herself. But
Versatility, child.
I mean, as we've seen with the sales, not all of those layers are profitable. So I think
Yes.
that we need to go back to the drawing board and it's gonna sound like it's giving the look Kim Stan said, but like really we need to stop doing the whole Nicki M thing and like really find
Right.
our own little lane, okay? I mean, because I'm
No,
really
serious.
tired. I know y'all seen that they were trying to pop out with alter egos and stuff like that.
Oh
Like, please, can
God.
we just hang it up? It's not giving that. It's really not. Like Claude Frollo, it's so less than the original. Like, let's just hang it up flat
Let's
screen,
snip
okay?
it in the bud,
Exactly.
please. We are
Hang
tired.
it
We
up.
are
Flat
exhausted.
screen.
Like,
Plasma.
boo.
What'd you say, whoever that was?
Oh, that
Who
was
was
me. I was like, hang it up. Flat screen. Plasma. Hey,
Yeah,
you can
it's
hear Nikki.
tiring because it's just like be yourself, and then if they're not copying Nicki, they're copying each other. So it's just like
Thank you.
the female rap is just a mess right now. It's just a whole bunch of unoriginality. It's just a whole bunch of twerking and not like, and it's sad. It's
Fuck
sad
it.
because if Nicki Minaj sits down, you guys, what are we gonna do as Barb's? We're not gonna
What
have
the
nothing to
hell we
listen
gonna do
to.
now? And it's crazy. You clock that because the unoriginality is Lotto and the twerking is Megan. Mind you, she had to get butt ass naked, not just thong and a bra and like, oh, it's beachy vibes. No, ma'am. Butt
But
ass naked to
I've seen
sell
it.
this album at
I'm,
$4.99. Fuck a $5.99. $4.99. Excuse
I
me.
think
And
Ice
then she
Spice did the
had
same stuff.
it, she pulled out more stops than Onika, but then they wanted to talk about versions, this versions that. This girl got 4 cover arts too. Oh, okay, right.
mm-hmm.
And then she was
Fuck
selling
it.
physicals. Oh, okay, right. And then she had more bundles than we had. Like I feel like we could have got some props up in there because you know how she got the Pink Friday suitcase or whatever for the anniversary. We
Mm-hmm.
could have
Yep.
got like some props with our bundles and shit like that. We wouldn't even really get all that because she wasn't even trying to do all of that, especially because the website sells bullshit. So honestly, I do feel like it's damned if Nicki do it, but like, oh my God, if they do it. Because mind
Right.
you, like Beyonce, she's totally out of the question, out of the topic because she's not a rapper, but she still has done several things that Nicki Minaj has been demonized for, and people praise her for,
Oh
like
my. Oh
releasing the
my
cover
gosh.
arts for Cowboy
Yes.
Carter. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not
You are
trying to
on
drag her
point.
nothing, but that album was slipping out of the charts like the itsy bitsy. So when
Like
she
the
put that
itsy.
motherfucking them vinyls out, she put all 4 of them out. It just Hail Mary that goddamn album
Mm.
up the charts. Now I'm not saying that they wasn't still streaming it because the weeks after it's still on the charts, but it definitely helped. But it was a drag for Nicki. Oh my God, they're mass buying. Like
I,
I just
like you.
really
I'm
see
sorry. I'm
the
sorry. I'm
bullshit.
sorry.
No, I'm done.
You guys. I know the real reason why Lotto is calling her song "Sugar Honey Iced Tea." That song is called no. The album should be called "Shit" because
Ooh,
it's shit. That's what
well,
Sugar Honey Iced Tea stands for, right? Shit. So
yeah.
she
Well,
calling her
she
album "Shit."
abbreviated it that, not us.
I mean, to
So
be honest, but I think that she kind of knew that it wasn't gonna do as well. So I feel like kind of like the girls putting out EPs and mixtapes instead of albums. It was
Right.
kind of like
yeah.
that. But also the
Yes,
fact that
Yoshi.
Ice
Come up
Spice kind
now.
of did
Hurry
the
up.
same thing with putting the Y2K on the trash can. So
Who?
You said what?
I said
Put
Ice
in the
Spice
white.
kind of did the same thing, putting the Y2K name on the trash can because like the album was fucking trash.
Right.
It
And
was
you know
horrible.
what? Okay. This I feel like this is what Ice Spice was saying, right? I feel like Ice Spice was throwing the era of Y2K in the she was trying to say she was putting that era in the trash and making her own Y2K era.
Right.
That's what I
What?
feel like she wanted. Like I don't know why she would do that.
It just didn't connect. It's just kind of
It
like,
still don't connect. Even when I say that, it don't like something not adding up.
mm,
I feel like the artist set her up and she had nothing to come back with.
I think they told her that it was a good idea, but she didn't really have any content to support the Y2K aesthetic. Like,
Mm-hmm.
really, because it didn't give that to me.
Yoshi, I dropped the link. And that's why she started reaching back, like, and just taking things from that era. Because that's
Yeah.
all, like, she doesn't, I don't believe she knows anything about Y2K.
Mhm.
Pink
I
Yeah. I
think
Panther's
don't
the
see how
not.
only
y'all
reason
changed
why
my
she started
profile.
doing that was because of Sexy Red.
Ooh, because
Ooh
of her
wee
how she
wee
was
wee,
dressing
yay.
and
You said
like
what?
because of the samples and how she was dressing.
Yeah.
Well, I do think Pink Panthers knows a lot about Y2K. She should have went to her little friend and asked her about it.
Maybe she took it from her.
Mm. I
Guys,
mean, if she didn't have Y2K, what else would she be?
Mm.
Because she's like a streetwear New York girl. So, like, what other look does she have? Like, I don't think that
True.
she could do the upscale fashion girl stuff. She gonna kind of look off.
Yeah,
And
because
I
she
think
looked really off at that Met Gala. Since we can be honest, like
that she look
Y'all, I got
really
something
off.
to tell y'all.
What?
First of all, I'm sorry for changing my profile picture because I'm tired of the Harley Quinn profile picture. Second,
he get on my nerves.
I got
second
something
of
to tell y'all.
Right. About this fucking Harley Quinn picture.
but
Go ahead,
second,
Albert.
second, I do agree because Ice Spice, if you, and plus this other content creator said the same thing. Like if you gonna promote your the beauty of your body, at least rap good first, because that you rapping about poopy and I shit and I need in a diaper. Like this no
But
disrespect. This not me dragging her.
You guys.
no, I mean it's kind of disrespect, but on my end, I'm gonna stand on that. And my thing is, she's a poopy, shitty bitch, and her problem
Who-
is she wanted to be a weirdo to someone that she never planned
Wait,
on
who is
helping in
this?
life. That's my problem. It's
Wait,
just like, how do
is this
you?
that Barb Dre?
Yes. And my thing is, how do you be friends with Baby Stormy like this, right? You never plan on helping this girl career. We never knew that this was your friend. Mind you, she
How
had
you
been
just
in.
hop in, cuss it out like that?
Well, I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Like, okay, she's supposed to be your
Oh my
friend. She been
god.
up in music videos. She been around here and there. Da da da. We don't know that that's your friend, girl, but we know that Cleo Chopper's supposed to be your friend.
Oh my
But like,
god.
on after something happened, like some things happened, Cleo revealed that they not even best friends like that. That's really just for show. So honestly, she real friends with Baby Stormy, while she only put Cleo on the forefront. To be honest, and I feel
Mm.
like that's why Baby Stormy was mad enough to slap off on her and expose her dumbass for talking all that shit. Because why would
Mm.
you talk all this shit with a bitch that you never like? You don't really fuck with her like that because you never plan on helping her with her career. You got all these opportunities and shit like that. And I'm not saying that she had to, but what I'm saying is she fronted her position. She was talking to Baby Stormy as if this was her best friend. And I don't think that Baby
Mm.
Stormy felt the best friend energy from her, and that's why she exposed her. And it really because Baby Stormy wants to be an artist, and she ain't give her no fucking spot. Mind you, we did not know that was her friend until she exposed Ice Spice. That's the biggest
That
issue.
is
When she
so
got all
true.
these pictures of her with Ice Spice way before she was even this famous.
They look
So
like
That's
churn.
true. That's true. Oh, that is true. You just clocked hella tea because it's like if you got pictures with Ice Spice before she was even famous, but yet she told the world that Cleopatra was her best friend.
thank you.
And
And
not just that, she has posted Cleo. I have never seen her post a picture of
Baby Stormy.
baby Stormy.
Hey everybody.
So that's probably why, like
Hey,
you said,
let me shut
baby
up.
Hey.
Stormy was mad and exposed her.
Hey.
Oh,
But
you clocked
yes,
some tea.
I'm telling
He
you.
did just clock
Unserious
some tea.
Sydney. What's up, Yoshi? Oh, I
Hey
forgot you was up here.
Hey
Roxy.
Hi,
Yoshi.
Hey
Hey
baby.
Yoshi.
Oreo.
What's
How
up,
y'all
Yoshi?
doing?
I missed you.
I miss y'all
Because y'all
too.
niggas. Um,
What you? I
I'm
miss y'all
smoking right
too.
now, so
What
if
you
I'm not supposed to be
doing?
cussing, you gotta let me know.
I'm just sitting up here. I just had a little cup, had a little something to sip on.
Okay, because I'm sipping
You
on
lit,
something
lit.
called Dark Horse
Wait a
wine.
minute.
Oh wait, I ain't never heard. Oh, I did heard of what kind? What the brand is? It's just Dark Horse.
It says it's wine, and it says Dark Horse Rose California 2022.
I need to try that.
Wait, do y'all see this comment, this premium comment right here from Unserious? Oh
Wait,
my
what they
god.
say?
Oh, the one the my super
Oh
chat.
hell.
So Unserious sent me a
Hello.
4.99 super chat, y'all. She said, Megan, my cat the most expensive meal you ever eat. Also Megan. Sells album covers for $5. No shade. Megan should live up to her own lyrics. No, that like
Like,
hold up.
That's
And
true. She's clocked
Usheries
it.
is clocking hella tea right now because how is it that you on the album talk about you got some expensive? Well, I think it's on the album. I don't know when they heard those lyrics, but
Mm.
if it's in the album, how are you sitting there on this album talking about you got expensive cat,
Oh,
but the
y'all, did
album's
y'all?
$5?
But and
Okay,
how is
can
that
I?
cat expensive when I thought it was depressed? I mean, these are
Oh,
conflicting
Oh,
reports. I
oh,
don't like
oh
oh,
this.
my
I gotta
God.
know. No,
Oh
I
my
gotta
God,
know,
I'm
y'all.
gagged.
Let me
And
say
then
Oh,
my
I'm
thing
this.
gagged.
is,
I'm
Let me
it's
say
not
gagged.
even
this.
just that the
Wait,
album
y'all.
was
Wait,
cheap,
wait,
Hold
bro.
wait.
The
on.
tour
Hold
tickets
on,
were
now,
cheap.
Barb. Hold on, now,
Wait,
Come
Barb.
on.
You just gagged the fuck out of me.
but look, how she say that it's
Ah,
expensive and all this and
wait.
that, but she got it. Oh yeah, did y'all hear on the album too? She said that she ain't never got her body done, but she did.
Oh,
She got her
see,
Hold on.
body done.
and
This is
I
my
got the
She
thing,
said
y'all.
that.
Hold
pictures to
on.
She said
prove
that
it.
I'm
on the
sorry.
Honey Ice Tea album. She said that she said that
Oh, you
I ain't
talking
never
about
had to touch
Lotto?
my body. I ain't never had to touch my body or anything. Girl, you know that you got your body done. You got your nose done, and you got that little gut that you had when you first came out. You got that little gut into
Ooh,
your cheeks.
And
We
she
Yo,
know that
she
too.
definitely
clocking
had her
T.
nose done, y'all. Come on. She had that
no,
nose
she
done.
definitely had that nose done, and I do think that she was either on some Ozempic or she had some weight loss surgery because her head is big as hell, and the only
No,
thing
but
that's
what
different on
about
her
them
head is her
lipo
chin.
bruises on the back of
And
her arm,
well,
the lipo scars on the back of her
This
arms?
why I don't get y'all.
Hold
not the
up.
lipos.
What about the lipo?
I don't know if that was substantiated because when I pulled up a video of her like twerking or whatever, it didn't have the little mole on her back. So it might be a lipo scar, but she probably been covering that up with makeup. Cause ever
Oh
since they
Lord.
clocked that, I ain't seen that
It's
shit.
on the back of both of her arms in the same exact spot.
That's kind of crazy.
And if you look up any lipo scars for back of the arms, it's gonna show you that we seen.
Okay, but how old is she?
I don't know a lot about old girl. How old is she? I
I
think
think she like
20.
27, 8 or something like that. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't really check on that hoe.
Mm.
But to
And
have to
y'all,
get surgery this
Who?
early, it's gotta be sad.
I mean,
wait,
I
Barb
just.
City.
Huh?
This why I don't get. You said that you Megan Thee Stallion, right? And you
Mhm.
said, "Oh, big booty, big old tree." Like, first of all, what the
Oh,
fuck you
I'm
need
not gonna
surgery
hold
on
you.
your
I
body
kind of
for?
liked it, big old
Look,
freak.
let me turn my monetization off, child, because y'all just going in on
No,
this
but
video now,
I'm
baby.
I didn't
Like,
know. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna watch my mouth.
yeah, I'm gonna watch man too. But my thing is, I never
nah, I'm
really
gonna just turn it
got.
off. It's okay.
I never really. She really turned it
My
off. Oh
fault.
my god.
Yeah, because we be getting lit sometimes. We be
Yeah, we
having
be
too
getting
much
into the
fun.
real tea.
Yeah,
We
don't
get
give
into the real
YouTube no
tea.
chances.
We gotten
Right.
deep into it. You know what I'm saying?
And let me see. I can turn monetization off because let me see. I already made how much I make on this video because of unserious Brittany and Libra Minaj. Let me see.
Period.
Yeah, period. Let me see.
Reap. Hold on. Reap. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Um,
She's 29.
yeah, I
Reba
already
Bernard.
made $25
Oh crap.
basically.
And Cardi is 31. Interesting.
And
Just sitting here
Cardi
talking to
looked
y'all. I
like an
made
old
$25.
lady. She looked like an old lady. I'm sorry.
Oh
She
Ooh.
looked like an
yeah.
old lady.
Hold on, before we get into Cardi, I was gonna say when you was saying like Ice Spice is kind of like out of touch. I think that Lotto was also out of touch with her trying to act like Nunu because I feel like she didn't realize why we kind of liked her, but we really didn't like her as a
Nunu
character
from Baddies
Exactly.
Caribbean.
Clock it. Clock it. Oh my
because
God,
she was
clock
an
it.
I never
unloyal
liked
ass
her.
bitch. That's
You
her
talking about
problem.
Nunu from Baddies Caribbean?
No, Nunu
No,
from ATL.
Nunu from
Oh,
ATL, the
Like
movie.
she was a baddie. She was, we was giving her tens for that. But at the end of the day, she was still a weird ass bitch that got her chain snatched. So
Ooh.
And not
we
only
don't
that,
fuck with Nunu like that.
she still was a fake ass bitch because she never told the people what she really was how she was really living. She
Thank
was
right.
trying
you.
to act like she was this hood bitch and all this and that, but really she was really in the suburbs living in a big ass mansion, a $5 million mansion, and got two
Mm.
cars and driving Bentleys and all types of shit. Like, come on now.
Literally. But I guess
Y'all
that's on par for Lotto because she was never really in the hood in the trenches like
That's
that, but
on
she act
par.
like
I
she's such
can't
a
deal with
goddamn
you.
gangster.
exactly like they think that this
Hey,
money
I
and
have
this stuff
something to.
get
I
to
have
y'all
something to
head.
say. I
I'm
have
sorry.
something to say. So, do you? I'm sorry to cut you off, Albert. I'm sorry, but Do y'all like think that Lotto is like kind of like a scary ass bitch? Like, do y'all think like she just scary? Because like, how do you sit up there and say that you don't have no beef with people, but you sitting up here dissing them in your records? You're dissing them. You're saying their name. You saying this. You saying that. Like you saying all types of stuff. She really is contradicting, and she is really fake. And I really don't like that
I
about
do agree
people.
with that.
Like how you say one thing and then you do another. Just stick to your word. Like stop trying to say, oh, it's art. It's art. It's not really beef. People need to understand that it's art. No, bitch. You need to stand on what you say and stand 10 toes behind what you're saying. Because what
No,
you're saying is it's not adding up to what you're saying on the records. And by the way, that album is a flop.
no, cause
Clock
that
it.
you clocking something, Yoshi. Because
Clock it.
hold on, you clocking something, Yoshi. Because one, um, all I was saying was you think that this money and this stuff, y'all let this money shit get to y'all head. If y'all think that y'all can just go ahead and you did the same, like what Yoshi said. You probably did the same shit to Super Peach way back up in the rap game. Probably you did that. That was probably your first beef. But here it goes on to the beef that you have with Super
Can
Peach
I
all the way
point
to Nicki
something out,
Minaj.
y'all? I want to point something out. Do you guys remember when Lotto was on Rap Game or whatever that show was called? And even the girls on that show would call her out for stealing their stuff. Do you
Oh
guys remember
yeah.
that?
Well, I thought that they was talking about ghostwriting.
What do you mean?
That's what I saw when she was
Elaborate.
arguing with Super Peach about ghostwriting, and they was accusing each other of getting help from parents and stuff
Her
like that.
daddy was her ghostwriter.
I
Right.
heard that she was actually taking people's
No
like
wonder.
stuff, like being unoriginal even back
Oh,
then.
not taking any material. Well, we do know there's compilations of her stealing Nicki lyrics, but you know, I don't know
Right.
about other people's stuff. I didn't see that. I want to see
Yeah,
that
that's
receipt.
I've seen that all over the internet. That Lotto is still the same. Is that too loud in y'all's ear? This
Mm-mm.
ice. Okay.
No.
Barb
That
City.
Lotto's still the same person.
I'm
That on
sorry.
Rap Game, she used to get called out for stealing people's stuff. I mean, even using the same ghostwriter. What you want to use the same ghostwriter for?
Ugh.
Like, damn, bitch.
She just
Y'all,
don't know like what her direction is, so she get it from everyone else, and it's very clear.
I get that.
yes, it
Who said
is
I respect
it's
that
very
too.
clear?
But
clear.
also in the comparison of, Lotto trying to be a Nunu, you see how Megan wanted to be the Black Regina George but remain looking like the victim. Like those two things don't work. But at the same time, you remember how Regina made that burn book and lied on everybody to make it seem like they was talking shit about
Can you
her.
guys raise y'all's hand if you guys feel that Dre gives the most respectful reads ever? Raise your hand in the chat if
Like
you feel.
I gotta serve these. I gotta serve them up. See, I give it up way more benching on spaces because I feel like um
No, give it up, babe, because I done turned monetization off now. You might as well. You might as well
She said you
give
turned it
us
off
your
now.
all
Don't try to
now.
censor it.
well, you know, I don't want people to and I just wanna do a little, what do you call it? Precursor, a little announcement. Like I don't want people to look at the things that I say as, oh my god, you talking about me, or you think that about everybody that's kind of like that. Like no, I'm talking
Right.
specifically about this one person. I'm talking down on them because I don't like them. That is what it's giving. Yes, but
Period.
it's not really. Don't make it seem like I'm talking about you. Okay, I
Right.
just really want you to know, whoever, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about whoever I'm talking about.
Let me be the judge. Like I'm just playing.
Like,
Can I
yeah,
wake
I
Let
can't
something
us
up,
believe
have
Barb
you
it.
City?
said that. But
Let
yeah,
us have it.
So what was you
Did
gonna say about Cardi? I'm sorry for stopping you
okay,
earlier.
Charlene's still up here. Oh, Yoshi dropped down. Nah, Yoshi got me messed up.
No, Yoshi, please come back.
But go
Oh,
ahead, that bar J, cause I can DM Yoshi anytime. But I do want
So
him to come back up here. But anyway, what was you going? I want to see a little bit more spaces going on.
so I like what's another topic? Like what can I talk about without
Oh, I got you right here. Hold on. This one right here.
uh-oh. You
wait.
could tell by her goddamn
It says
face.
hashtag Lotto seems to be changed. Wait, seems to have changed her goaded female rapper from Nicki Minaj to Little Kim. Oh, this is expected, and I feel like this is something that we don't even need to react to. And I feel like I felt this whole entire week that like Lotto has been a conversation for far too long, and we need to do the bar blackout
Okay.
type thing. But honestly, we didn't need to do the bar blackout for her to flop, so that's why they was continuing to talk so much shit and like keep her a conversation. But like, I didn't like the fact that they was giving her so many tens, or not tens, but like twos, really. And I'm just like,
Oh,
I
I was
don't
about
want
to
to
say who
discuss
was giving
this,
her pins.
right? I'm like, I don't want to discuss this album, but really, let me react to this. Like, it just really gave. I'm
No,
bitter
I didn't say.
at Nicki, and I don't want to say her
Right.
name.
Wait, you guys.
No,
What?
go ahead, that bar J.
What happened?
Barb J, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying, it just gave like I'm bitter at Nikki, so I don't want to say her name. So I'm gonna just say Kim this time, even though I didn't already say her name and they already know. And asking about the female rap question, it's just a deep breath type of thing. A deep breath and a sigh. We already know what that's gonna give. So it's like not even worth reacting to or even answering the question.
Okay, next question. Well, did you want to know my opinion on it?
Oh yeah.
My opinion on it was I feel like Lotto, I know there's beef, and I know that she probably doesn't want to say Nicki Minaj, but I feel like she's not being true to herself. She's not being true to her fans. And I feel like it's low key disrespectful to Lil Kim because she has said in interviews time and time again, and talked about how much she loves Nicki. It's Nicki or nothing, framing tweets and things like that, all for you to come here. So that was pretty much my opinion in short, was that I felt it was disrespectful. And
Oh, I
clearly
do
Nicki
agree.
Minaj don't give a F about who Lotto thinks the GOAT is. Okay.
Right.
Doesn't care, literally.
That's like asking an
So
ant who they think the female
right.
rap go is. Like, okay, but like, I do agree with you wholeheartedly. I think that that was very disrespectful to Kim, and they've been disrespecting Kim, just like when she got kicked off the Plan B remix. Because honestly, Plan B was a flop to begin with, the solo. But like, for her to not even give Kim another feature, especially even on her self-titled, it's just like, girl, you don't really respect that woman. And then for Lotto to not give her a
Exactly.
feature on her album, and for her to be a special guest on Missy Elliott's tour, for her to not even have a tour to be on, that just shows she's not the real queen of rap. No one really saw her like that. They just like to give these bitches titles that they don't stand on because they don't buy her shit, nor do they stream her shit. And they do the same thing to Missy. And I'm just like, if her and Remy did not go and feminize their look, they wouldn't have anything to this day, and I promise you that. Because what happened to Young Ma? What happened to Dage Loaf? Everybody that want to be a tomboy, Coi Leray, they flop because no one wants to see that shit. No one wants to hear that shit. But then it's like, oh, let me go and do exactly what these other bitches doing. Let me shake my ass and pop a little titty like these young bitches is doing. You know, they see that that works. I'm not saying that that's what Missy is doing. I'm just saying that she got a little young flavor. It's not like she all demure and living in her age, basically.
Right.
Right.
I get what you're
So
saying.
I forgot where I was going with that, but you get the gist.
I get what you're saying 100%. I get what you're saying.
Me too.
Um, there was something else I really wanted to know your opinion on. Oh yeah, you know how you were just saying how Megan the Stallion had to get completely undressed for the album, right? For this last video that she put out.
For the
Okay.
album, the tour, and the
For
video.
everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
To
one
be
on
able to
Megan?
sell,
Yeah. Mama
right?
she. Her. Yeah, that one.
So my question is, because do you what was I going to say? Okay, do you think that how Nicki Minaj, when she put the album out, she's like, I want you guys to just listen to the music, you know?
Hmm.
Do you think that the reason why Nicki did that was because she's gonna come back and she's gonna drop a new album with videos with clothes on? You know how she said I could be all the way covered in silk if it's sexy. Do you
Hmm.
think that she's gonna prove to these girls that this is my album with no videos and things like that. And this is my album when I give visuals, when I'm still fully dressed and things like that.
Yes, I do think that the next thing might be something with more visuals, especially since she definitely collected a lot of coin from this era. I feel
Right.
like no other, to be honest, because she has so many businesses that have helped her boost her image and all that, like her stage, and so the sold out tours, the Lochi shoes, the nails, and the all the other stuff that she didn't then had, like the rap snacks and the drinks, the mixed Moscato, shit like that. All that combined, the
She's
merch,
making money. Oh, so
basically, hand
do
over
y'all think?
fist.
What do y'all think her real net worth is? Because it's not 150 mil still. Like, let's be
Well,
real.
Well, let me say something real quick because I made a post about her Lochi sneaker growth, and it was just me spitballing the numbers based off of like how much average sneaker release would be. And you remember like when it first sold out or whatever. I'm sure certain people probably had promo codes, and some of the sold out was from the fact that she gave a few away for a giveaway or whatever. But I do believe that like it was an estimate of like what 7,000 pairs for the initial release of the women's shoes, and then like
Right.
13,000 for the men's pairs. And so I'm like, okay, so if she sold 13,000 men's pairs, 7,000 women's shoes, and let's just take out the 10 days number. Let's just say she sold that period, right? That means that she didn't already
Each
collected
shoe is
over.
$200.
Right. She didn't already collected over like $14 million from the Logi sneakers alone. And she is still
Not to
selling
mention
them.
what she just made on her
You taking
tour.
me back to
No, she
school.
literally just put out a whole giveaway for motherfuckers, what was it? The raffle, right? On
Mhm.
Twitter. So they have to buy Lochi sneakers to get in the raffle. That is literally helping her sales. I've seen people buy like 10 fucking pairs of shoes, and I don't know where they're getting this coin from, but yeah. Cause like I said, it's
Yeah,
like
that's a coin, right? Each pair of shoes is like $200.
200, like 195, and but
So
like
that's
shipping and then taxes.
uh,
Or you might get free shipping though, but taxes.
Wait, Barb City.
what's up?
I want to wake this up really quick because this
Ooh.
I have to get this off my chest for the longest. I really think that people don't see that Lil Kim can be it can be a lot of spiteful. Cause one, you have the audacity to go bitch and moan and complain in the in Jason Lee's interviews about a movie Notorious, literally because what's her name, Naughton, played as
Oh, she
you.
didn't want a dark skinned woman playing her.
Exactly. Like you used to been a dark skinned woman until you bleached all your skin, and so you
Right.
becoming short with your BBL. So this don't
Oof.
make no sense at all. If you're the OG, you need to stand your ground. Missy did, Queen Latifah did, Nicki Minaj obviously
Whoa,
did, but
whoa,
y'all
whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow the down, okay? Because I need to wake some up. Because first of all, when they just had that 50th celebration,
Hmm.
hold on. Sorry, y'all, I had to clear my throat. But when they just had that 50th year celebration of hip hop, Queen Latifah did not stand her ground. Lil Kim did not stand her ground. Eve did not stand her ground. Missy Elliott did not stand her ground. Actually, the only female rapper to stand her mother effing ground was Nicki Minaj, and Nicki
Nicki
Minaj had
Minaj.
bitches motherfucking intimidated. Okay? Bitches couldn't show up for their own shit. Bitch, you don't want to walk the stage because another bitch on the stage? You got me fucked up. I would have been up there turned up. I would have had all eyes on me. Okay?
No, for
Like,
real.
you can't, that's my thing. If you can't stand next to the
It's
best and say that
insecurity.
you're the best, you're not the best. Period. You
And
see
you
what
will
I'm
never
saying?
be.
Nicki Minaj got on that VMA stage on that 50th year. It was the VMA stage for the 50th year anniversary, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So she got on that stage and did her thing by herself. And if you think for 1 second that there was another reason why those girls did not show up other than Nicki Minaj, you're crazy. If Nicki Minaj was not on that stage, every single female rapper that I just said would have been there. Period. So that's my thing. If you want to go against the best, show me that you can sell out a tour without having other people with you, Missy Elliott. Okay? Show me that you could go on
Thank
tour
you.
without having to get on stage and sing Doja Cat because nobody knows your music, Little Kim.
No, but doing it right after Nikki just did Sold Out on Nika, like
Do
this is
you
very telling.
understand? Thank I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Barb. Go ahead.
No, I was just adding to what you said.
Ciao. And see, and that's the thing right there. Everybody wants to say Lil Kim is the blueprint, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Little Kim
Cap.
is the blueprint, why is it that if Nicki Minaj took what Little Kim had, right?
Right.
And she took everything from Kim, she copied Kim's whole style. If that's the case, right? I'm pretty sure she was inspired in some things. I'm not saying that she was never fucking inspired. Like, come on. But if that's the case, why is it that Nicki Minaj is still reigning? Why
What's
is it that
insane?
Kim's shit didn't work for Little Kim?
It's
If that's the
Yeah.
insane.
case.
I just said this to myself. Like when I got home, like I was thinking
So
about
are
it.
you saying Nicki did it better?
Thank you. I'm
Nicki
like,
did it better,
okay, so like, okay, that's why I was like saying like about
obviously.
the whole like streams and the sales and stuff like that. Like, if you really look at it, if Kim had these sales, she would like it doesn't cost that much. Like it's cost like $100 to update your plaques and stuff like that or stuff for Rhea. If she had sold so much, she would have more plaques than like 4 or 5. And like she would have more entries on Billboard. She would have more streams on her music and stuff like that. Like there are older artists that have came out before her and like rappers too.
Can you do
And
me a
stuff like
favor?
that that have more streams. What? And more relevance.
I'm sorry, baby. Can you go to Spotify, please, and look at her monthly listeners?
Oh yeah, let me see.
I bet the listeners are low.
I just
No,
need
but
a
I'm about to look at her K work too, but I'm about to gag with that. I'm about to tell you exactly how
please
many people
fucking
is
gag
listening to
me.
Nine. That's her latest album, right?
Gag me. I'm
Because
waiting.
I looked
Like
yesterday.
Sugar Honey Iced Tea, aka shit.
now, mind you, this now can I point out
Wait,
another
she
thing?
has
I have to
4.2
point this out. Oh
million.
my god. So when Lil Kim wanted to do a versus with Nicki, right? It's like two totally different types of music, two totally different types of music, two
Right.
totally different type of vibes, eras, everything. Like they have abs. Kim is from 1959, bro, and fucking
Not
Nicki
59.
Minaj. What'd you say?
59 is crazy.
Because I'm just trying to like get people to understand the gap between the eras. And Little Kim is reaching, she didn't reach to Trina. She didn't go to any of those girls. Um, what's her name? Missy Elliott, Queen Latifah. She went to Nicki Minaj talking about a versus. Like Everybody needs Nicki Minaj to revive their fucking career. Okay, I'm
No,
sick of the
honestly,
goddamn.
they're so focused on her.
Yes.
She's the catalyst. And then they don't realize that they literally make her the catalyst, the bar and everything. Like the bar is in heaven. You know how the saying is the bar is in hell and shit like that. But it really is in hell for them, but not for Nikki. And they always looking up at her. And that's their issue. They
Mm-hmm.
so concerned about what the fuck she got going on. They don't have shit going on. They don't even have
But like,
fans to check for them. And that's the biggest issue. Nikki cultivated her fan base. That's who held her down up in 2018. That's why she still has a fan base to be influencing other bitches.
let me
Mm-hmm.
tell y'all something real quick. I'm sorry, Barb City, but hold
No,
on.
go ahead, babes.
But, but a lot of motherfuckers say they always, oh, I support Little Kim. I support Little Kim. This, that, and the third. But you're copying Nicki's flows, and that's really weird because how you gonna go from supporting Kim to copying Nicki's lyrics? And it'd be the same thing with Lotto. Ice Spice do it too. Talking about Queen sat on the you just wanted Queen, you wanted Nicki Minaj back, and Nicki Minaj is ignoring you. To be exact, she is ignoring you. She is not worrying about you. So go on ahead and go back to Cardi B. Matter of fact, Cardi B don't even like you neither. And Mina Mortal, Cardi B better not set foot on that Baddies reunion.
That's another thing that I wanted to clock. Something that you just said. I forget that quick.
Why the hell would she go to the Baddies reunion anyway? That is
Because
so
they
No, cause
wanted Nicki
lowbrow.
Minaj first. You don't
Well, I'm
remember
sure
when
they did,
Natalie
Natalie.
wanted
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj to host?
That would never happen because them hoes like to fight and they don't have no respect for nobody. So
Cardi like
it's
to
never
throw
gonna
shoes.
happen. Never.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna put this on the screen.
Did you see the text message?
I'm gonna put it up.
I'm like, wait.
Betty. Okay.
It's really bad for her.
And Dre, if you would do the honors.
You need to blend it in, blend it in.
Come
So
on,
we
I'm
Dre,
are
you
sorry.
got it in
reviewing.
you.
So we are reviewing Little Kim's daily streams. It hasn't even been updated since August 11th on K
Oh
Word.
my God.
Yes, yes, and that just shows that the team doesn't like they don't see value in her discography to be updated like that. And I mean, there's a few artists that suffer from this, but as the queen of rap, you should never have to suffer from this. Or you shouldn't be suffering from your latest album having only 700 daily streams, not even 1,000. That's
Oh
kind of
my
crazy.
gosh.
It's honestly really insane. It's the P word, but I don't even want to say it. But
Oh, I just got a topic for my next video using this right here.
they say Spotify ain't gotta lie. They really streaming my music. They ain't gotta lie.
Spotify ain't got to lie. They
Gotta
really
lie, they
streaming my
really
music.
streaming my music.
Like every last album, every last project.
Okay, so what you guys are seeing here, if you would look at the screen with me right now.
Actually, should I count them up and see if Pink Friday 2 is out streaming her entire discography?
D- oh my God.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh
I'll be
my
right
God, the
back.
way I just
One
gagged.
second.
The
You
way I
don't
just
need it
gagged.
over
That
to
just gave me
me.
so much life. What you just said. Yes, do that for me. In the meantime, in between time, I would like to let you guys know exactly what you see here on your screen. This is what we all would call a flop. Okay.
I'm
It is not at all giving Queen. And so when that Barb Dre pulls up this next little thing of numbers for you guys, can you imagine getting 700 streams a day? 700. Lil Kim is getting 700, not 7,000. 700 streams on her last album a day. And
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
scared.
are comparing her to Nicki Minaj, somebody who's getting millions of streams a day on an album that she put out December 8th of last year.
In my opinion, no one listens to Lil Kim anymore because she ain't making
Did they
music
call
anymore.
this girl the queen of rap?
A lie.
Talk,
Like, look at how quick she lied.
talk about
Okay?
Queen B.
Like, I can't believe that people actually sit up online and go back and forth with us about Nicki Minaj and Little Kim. Do you guys, can you guys, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
The tea is getting piping hot.
Can you
Piping
guys
hot.
understand, like, fully try to grasp that with your head? If you're a person that sits up online and you go back and forth with people about Little Kim and Nicki Minaj, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Can you understand how much time, like how much time and breath you're wasting thinking about somebody who's getting 700 daily streams compared to what Nicki Minaj gets daily? Make sense, you guys. But anyway, that Barb, I'm waiting for you, boo. Did that Barb leave me?
No, that bar, please don't come back.
Please don't come back. Which
Please
one?
come back. I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
no,
I'm
waiting.
It
One
was
second, one
Charlene
second,
that left us. Why
one
is it
second.
kicking everybody down?
I meant to say don't. My fault.
Charlene says she got kicked out.
I'm sick of StreamYard kicking people out. That's just
So we don't need to make anything up. You guys see it right there with your own eyes.
exactly like documented. Take a picture, write it down. I don't give a fuck.
So y'all know what my next video gonna be about, right? Y'all should have a
That's gonna
good
be a surprise.
clue as to what my next video is gonna be titled. I'll send somebody $20 right now if they can guess the title of my next video.
Mm, shit. Anyway,
Y'all ain't even gonna try?
it's the video was it's gonna be about um sexy red clock and it happened.
Oh
Lotto get
Lord.
gagged.
Uh, you were in the red, buddy.
Oh
It's
crap!
like that's how you know that Barb you hear.
That Barb.
Yeah, I'm still here.
we
I need to calculate. Hold on, because my phone was glitching. I put it on the charger. Hold on.
that Barb is calculating as if he really needs to. All he has to do is get one of Nicki Minaj's daily streams. But instead he's gonna add it up for y'all. He gonna add it up for y'all. Okay. Just know that even though he's adding it all up to see if um I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't tell me this. He's trying to see if Nicki Minaj's, did you say her Pink Friday 2 is out streaming her whole discography? Is that what you said? Okay, we still That Barb, he coming, y'all. He coming. I
Yeah, yeah. I think so. I said I think I'ma see.
but just the fact that you can think that is crazy. Just the fact that you can think that and think that you can actually prove that is insane. Like, she's no competition, period. That's all we're trying to say. Unserious said Lil Kim, Lil Streams.
Little body, little everything.
Period. Look, as our video goes on, our what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say, y'all, but it. Look, I done told myself I ain't about to be here all night with y'all. I've been live with y'all all night again. I can't believe it. I
Oh,
can't believe it. Y'all do this to me every mother effing time, child.
that's because we clocking some good tea.
Right.
I'm talking brisket tea. I'm talking brew. I'm talking hot tea. I'm talking green, cinematic. I'm talking about all the type of tea.
Elmer,
No
if
link.
you don't shut your, it's like I'm talking about Japanese style tea. Have you ever had that?
No,
Albert,
I
have you
heard
ever
about.
had Japanese style tea?
Nah, I never heard about that. I
Oh
know
my
I
god.
never. Well, not heard about it, but I never had it. But I heard about it before.
I had it the other day. It's quite good. I bet the chat is like, okay, like, so we're talking about crumpets now, or you guys? I love you guys. I really
We love
do.
you too, Barb, sir.
Who is this? Baby, are you back? Oh, never mind.
And
Here
let
she
me
is.
know.
You guys, we are waiting to see if Pink Friday 2 possibly outstreams Little Kim's entire discography. Okay, because we are sick and tired of people talking about a person that's getting 700 daily streams being the blueprint of female rap.
I
Right.
don't think she's a blueprint of nothing. She's not.
Lotto's getting more streams than you, Lil Kim. Even Lotto, even Saweetie gets more streams than
How
Lil
look him
Kim.
go let the new girls get this all the streams and she got the lowest ones? Like, ain't you supposed to be the OG? Like, what the fuck?
Even Danny Lay gets more streams. What's up, Yoshi?
Hey Yoshi, welcome back. Oh my god, they kick him out again.
It kicked
Hello,
Charlene out too, I think.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, my bad, y'all. It had kicked me out, and then my phone had went dead, but I'm back.
Okay, babes. What do you have to say about what you see on the screen right now?
Um. Okay.
Little Kim is
This is
getting 700 daily streams on Spotify.
Mm. I'm sorry for laughing.
That's
Okay.
not even enough to fill up an auditorium, babes.
No, it's not. It's not even enough to fill up a movie theater.
It's a
What the
shame.
hell? This is a shame because I feel like they putting so many. They putting.
Oh my god. Not a fucking movie theater.
Yes, babes. It's not given. But this is my thing, right? This is what I'm saying. My thing is or whatever with Look Him is that okay, we get that you paid the way or whatever, but it's just like you haven't had no longevity. And it's just like I'm not saying nothing bad about her because I feel like you know what I'm saying. Nikki paid homage to her. You get what I'm saying? She always pays homage to her. Even though they beefing or whatever, but she always did homage to her, pay homage to her. But my thing is like, look him, it's just time for you to just retire. Like,
We about time someone says it.
it's just
Wait,
it's
Yoshi, she's not retired?
no. Well, I mean,
She had to be. She ain't making no damn music no more.
she is retired, but she's not trying to like sit
Mhm.
down.
I'm
She's
sorry.
trying to keep herself going, and it's just like, look him, come on now.
Like when Nicki released her sneakers, right? Did you see Lil Kim go live with her boot thing? And she said the next time we see Adidas, it's gonna say Lil Kim.
Yes. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, come on now, look him. Like, girl,
Like, girl.
you don't have like it's just like everything that Nikki do, it's just like she just so mad or she's so pressed about it, but she be trying to act like she not, but she is. And then my thing is too with Lotto, when Lotto had said, oh look him, girl, you know that you know for a fact that Nikki was your motherfucking role model. Girl, stop it. For real. You know we got the tweets. We got the pictures. We got everything. Girl, so you not gonna tell me that you was a little kid wearing a bang wig and a motherfucking bob and all this and that and the Barbie chain saying, "Oh yes, I'm Barbie." You don't we don't remember that.
Right.
So we finna act like we got amnesia.
Hold on, just in case y'all don't remember, let me put it on the screen for y'all. Cause I got it right here. Period. What does it say? It
Exactly.
says,
Happy birthday, Nikki. I wrote this chain religiously, and I still have it to this day.
But it's not only that. She had a wig on too. I need to find the picture, but she also had a wig on too. She had the wig on. I think she had a pink wig on with that same chain, and she had the motherfucking bifocals on her face.
mm-hmm.
She
The
should
bottom
give that.
of their face.
In my opinion, I think she should give that change to somebody who is really a barb, who is really standing up for Nikki because she is not, because it's giving fake.
Well,
Girl.
let me explain something to you guys. How can I? Okay, so Lotto. This is what makes what Lotto did so horrible. Okay, because and let me be clear, Doja Cat, the way she did it, it was the worst. I truly feel like Doja Cat did it worse than Cardi B, Lotto, Megan Thee Stallion, all of them. I'll explain that in a minute if y'all remind me because I might forget. But
Okay.
anyway, huh?
No, I was saying okay. I'm gonna remember if you
Okay.
forget.
Okay, my thing with Lotto is this, right? She said 6 times that her song was pop. She wrote it on Twitter. I posted it myself. I did a video on it. And so when she recorded that phone call, right, she told Nikki this exact thing. She said, I still love you. I'm going to support you from the sidelines. So if you still love me and you going to support me from the sidelines, why is it that I can't mention your song? Because if you supporting me from the sidelines, you gonna make sure that the Grammys is doing me right, right? Because I'm your inspiration. You love me and you're still supporting me. You get what I'm saying? So for her to come out and be like, we didn't end on good terms. I don't even know why you bringing up my song when you know the last time we talked, we didn't end on good terms, right? Well,
Mm-hmm.
if that's the case, why would you be telling her that you still love her and you're gonna support her from the sidelines?
Sidelines,
You see what I'm
exactly.
saying? That's one. And then another thing that I wanted to point out was with that whole situation with Lotto and Nikki was the fact that she started talking about Nikki's family, right? Like the day
Mm-hmm.
that that stuff took place. And it's just like, but just yesterday, you were saying that I was your inspiration and you love me and stuff like that. Now, all of a sudden, You want to bring up my family. You want to start saying stuff to me that Cardi B and her fans have been saying to me for all these years. That was the thing that made it so bad about Lotto for me. It was just like fake from the start. Like you brought Nicki up in every single interview, and you mean to tell me she couldn't bring up your song after you said you're still going to support her from the sidelines? So,
And
and
she and my
then go ahead, boo.
I'm sorry for cutting you out, Barb City, but
No, you're okay.
she didn't even say it like in a bad way. She was just saying like the category. She wasn't even saying like her song was horrible or anything. She was giving a fucking example. Like she was taking it too far when it taking it to the extent that it didn't need to go to.
Lotto called the song pop. And then another thing that I wanted to point out as far as our situation and how messy it really was, Lotto literally watched Nicki perform at the VMAs, right? And then she
Yeah.
talked about it. She talked about how happy she was. It was the first time that she was ever going to see the Queen perform in person and things like that, right? And she talked about how fanned out she was whole time. She had a recorded phone call in her purse, you guys. The phone call took place before the VMA. So while Lotto was doing that whole interview talking about how happy she was to see the Queen and how fanned out she was and blah, 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 she had a whole phone call recorded in her purse waiting to so-called expose Nicki. That's my thing with Lotto. It was like, it was fake
It's
from
weird.
jump. And then this is my thing with Doja Cat, okay? This is why I say Doja Cat did it the grimiest, right? Um, I love you too, unserious. Um, Doja Cat had the support of the Barbs for a really long time, right? Because we all felt like she was keeping it 100 with Nicki. Out of all the girls, she wasn't switching up on Nicki, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
um, for years, everybody's like, Doja's the only solid one, the only solid one. So then all of a sudden, we feel like Doja Cat is throwing shade in her music. We're like, who else is she talking to? She has to be talking to Nicki Minaj. And still we're like, no, no, no. So when everything came out about Nicki and Doja Cat, this is why this situation with Doja Cat's so bad. When Nicki Minaj called Doja Cat and asked her if she wanted to be on Pink Friday 2, an album that Nicki Minaj says is her best album, her best work ever. Okay, we haven't had an album from Nicki in a while, right? If your idol, your inspiration, somebody that you love, somebody that you look up to calls you and says, hey, do you want to be a part of this album? And you think in your head like, dang, I thought she didn't like me. You're automatically, that is going to go out the door, because it's like, if she didn't like you, she wouldn't be contacting you for you to be on this album. You get what I'm saying? But instead of Doja Cat being like, you know what? Even though I thought she didn't like me, obviously she likes me because she's offering me to be on one of her best albums of all time, Pink Friday
But
2. And not only is she offering me to be a part of Pink Friday 2, she's offering me to go on tour with her, right? But instead of Doja Cat doing that, she said, F that. And she chose beef. She decided to say, you know what? I'm not hopping on Pink Friday 2. I'm not going on tour. And I'm going to continue throwing shade. You see what I'm saying? And every stupid barb that's sitting here eating up that I love you, Nicki, it's a song, okay? It's at the end of her song. Because if Doja Cat doesn't say that, y'all know people are going to be dragging her for that. You get what I'm saying? So of course,
mm-hmm.
she's going to continue to get up there and say it. And another reason why she's continuing to get up there and say it is because not everybody has social media. Not everybody has Twitter and YouTube and things. And not all of the barbs in the world knows what's going on between Nicki Minaj and Doja Cat. So every time Doja Cat gets on that stage and says, I love you, Nicki, in front of barbs that don't know what's going on, they're going to eat that up every single time, in my opinion, allegedly. And that's why I feel like Doja Cat did it the worst out of all of them. Like Megan Thee Stallion, for instance, she started acting weird instantly. You get it? Like she got what she wanted and started acting shady right away. She didn't wait hella time to try to get Nicki's fans to like her and, really start dealing with her and things like that, because I don't know why she did it, but that's why I say Doja Cat's situation was the worst, because she played it off for the longest, right? She hid the facts for the longest, and she's still being able to do it till this very day
And
to
Barb
some of
City
the bars.
and Barb City, you really just clocked it because she is
Mm-hmm.
still doing it, but it's just like she know that she done played in the bar's face. You get what I'm saying? She know that she done played in their face, so she figured like, hey, let's say for instance, like, hey, I played in their face, so let me just go ahead and just keep on, acting like, there's no beef really, or, I'm just gonna keep saying this in my song and all this and that. But we have to look at it too, that if Nicki didn't like you, Nicki would never would work on you with your first number one hit record was Say So, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So
That
she would never work with you if she never liked you on that part. If she asks if Nikki is my idol, right? And she called me and she say, hey, I want you to be on this record, that's gonna go, like you said, that's gonna go out the window. That's gonna go out the window. So my
right.
thing is with Doja, she knew for a fact that okay, I'm gonna play in their face, but I don't mess with, I don't mess with Nicki. I don't rock with her, but I'm gonna keep playing in their face. I'm gonna keep playing in her face, and I'm going to, what I'm saying, play in the bar space. But the barbs don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
But can
The
I
barbs
also
don't
clock
know
one
what's
more
going
inch of
on.
tea? I just want to clock one more cup of tea, because isn't it
Right.
funny that this whole situation with Doja Cat and Nicki started coming out as soon as Doja Cat started trying to put out rap? As soon as she
Yeah,
wanted to go to rap, as soon as she wanted to start charting rap songs and her first rap album, all
because
of
she
a
was a pop
sudden
star.
it's coming with Nicki Minaj drags on it and stuff. Why? You never needed
Because
that before.
exactly, but you want to know something too? It's the labels that's getting in her head too. You got to look at it. Do y'all now? Nicki just said this on her station head that the labels are going bankrupt because they trying to make another her.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to look at it too, like, okay, well, Doja, okay, yeah, she sell out shows and shit like that, but at the end of the day, Doja is using payola too for streams as well. We got to look at that part too. We can't just only say, oh, Cardi B is doing it, or this such and such person is doing it. Doja is doing it. Lotto is doing it. All the girls are doing it.
There's a lot of people
Nikki,
doing payola.
yes, Nikki is the only one that sold 200,000 copies her first week per
She
sales.
actually sold
Real
328K
320.
pure or 328K 100 pure
But
sales. A hundred.
they had to
Oh
take it
oh my
away.
God! A
Oh my,
hundred
can y'all,
K pure sales were taken.
Yeah,
So she actually sold 328K or yeah, 328
per
k
sales. They
sales.
took it.
100 pure K were taken, and she still had like 98K pure sales after that. Am I
And it,
saying that right? That Barb?
yes,
Okay.
yes, you
So
are.
technically, even though they say
mm,
we only had 228K, no, we had 328K. And see, that's another thing. When Botsy B drops her album, and however she charts, it's just like I could see it now. Everybody in the world pretending like Billboard didn't take 100K pure sales, because they even pretend right now. They're like, yeah, that's because Nicki Minaj was cheating. But the whole world knows that those vinyls were purchased before the album even dropped. And they
Exactly.
did not go out for delivery until the day the album dropped. So how's that cheating? And then she had like she did like then the little thing that she did like post the vinyls da da da. We already paid for the vinyls. They're already in our hands. We can't post them if they're not in our hands. Dum dum.
And this is what I don't get for real. I can I wake this up real quick?
Sure.
Cause
Go
I
ahead,
did
Albert.
said that these was for another video. How is y'all mad because they are rumoring that Nicki Minaj is gonna perform in the VMAs? Desiree got so upset to the point where she started to threaten MTV. And now if MTV lets somebody like her get intimidated, you get intimidated by her, then that's on y'all. That's on y'all. Just start doing a show the way y'all want to do it, not the way she wanted to do it. She just demanding. That's how she do. So,
Now, sorry.
and
It's
this is
gonna
why I
say.
don't get this is another thing I don't get. Y'all be the same ones, and this is what and that talking about people family stuff like that. But y'all be the main ones that says Nicki Minaj talking about a fucking child. But y'all be the main ones that's talking about um Nicki Minaj's family. And it's the double standards for me. I can't take the double standards.
So I was gonna say something on the lines of something you just said. I kind of already forgot. That's why we trying to say it right then. But
Unserious just clocked that tea.
where? Let me see.
Let me see is in the comments.
The girls have no choice but to lie and say Lil Kim is the queen of rap because they all burned their bridges with Nicki Minaj. They all made their bed and now they have to lie in it. Literally. Oh, that's funny. Lie in it. I get it. That's funny.
They
Okay.
all been to bed, but they got a lie in it.
Albert, to the first little part, you were saying something real quick. That first little piece, you
Right.
were talking about. Damn, I forget that fast, but I had something to say. But
Desiree
it's
What about
Perez.
the VMAs?
yeah. Oh, okay. So about the VMAs, right? I got two different views about the VMAs because we all remember last year when the call was made, they definitely switched some things up as far as Nicki Minaj headlining because or is not headlining, hosting. Because we all know that when she hosted before, she had a lot more control over things. She was on stage for a lot more time. She brought a lot more people out. But the very, very last show, it was different. They had a whole bunch of people hosting the show, not just Nicki Minaj. So that makes you wonder if Desiree actually has that pull up in there in the VMAs. And if that's the case, I want to know if the VMAs are willing to drop their numbers because you guys know that the Barbs and Nicki Minaj have been bringing them numbers, consistent numbers, okay? Consistent high numbers. So are they
Mm-hmm.
willing to lose the support of the Barbs and bring? I mean, their views would plummet. Like literally, their views would plummet this year. So they're going to see a huge difference, not just because of Megan the Stallion performing and people just not being here for her right now, but also because we only want to see the VMAs for Nicki Minaj. If Nicki Minaj is not performing, they can count the Barbs completely out. And the Barbs are about, I would say at least, I would say 85% of their views. Does anybody want to elaborate on that? Everybody don't speak at once.
Um, Yoshi,
Albert,
I
you can
was
go.
gonna.
Albert, you can go.
Right. I'm back from gathering the tea. Did
Okay,
you see a
babe.
tweet? I mean the message.
Let me see.
Good night, sis. Anyway,
I was gonna put the
I'll talk
release
to
dates
y'all
up in
tomorrow.
there.
You're going
Good
to
night.
sleep.
Yes, it's
Who's going to
156.
sleep, Albert?
Yes, it's 156.
Okay, I love you.
Love you, Albert. Love you, bro.
Thank y'all for
Good
having
night.
me.
Love ya.
Good
Sorry
night,
it took so
Albert.
TTYL.
long. Whoops.
Okay, I'm bringing it up, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Why are you doing that? Let me bring it up. Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta delete something first. Hold on.
Delete what?
You know how StreamYard it only be letting me put a certain stuff on a certain amount.
Oh yeah.
It don't really let you
Okay,
put a lot of things.
so with the 700 daily streams that Lil Kim is getting, um, you are very childish, that Barb Dre.
Well, I had to put the tea out there. But the fact that like Beam Me Up Scotty is out streaming her entire discography. Like, wow.
And
They are
By
it's
not
not
streaming
even
her.
it's
itself.
it's not even that. Look at all the streams like compared to hers.
Oh, hold
That's a
on, let me
shame.
move this
And
so
y'all
they can
call her a legend.
see.
This is the
Oh
legend
my
that y'all talking
god.
about. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Let me bring this
This is
back up.
embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
And they're comparing this, you guys. They're comparing these streams to this.
I can send a screenshot of Nikki's K Web if you would like. I mean, it's a receipt. I mean, like we're blogging, right? So I
That
mean,
Barb Dre's
I gotta put the receipts up there.
petty. Babes, go ahead and send it. It's like, let me stop. Let me stop. Look, Kim, she cool. She cool. It's
Hold
like,
on, wait.
No, but that's not no.
We gotta have it on record.
look at these numbers. This is, oh my gosh. That's her very last album, you guys. 700 streams a day.
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
okay, and this
I'm
is
sorry for laughing.
Nikki's.
I'm sorry.
And hers is so damn long. Oh my god! See this. This is why I just get so invested when people think they're about to go back and forth with me about the queen of rap. Like, excuse me. Look at this. I know those numbers are hard to see, you guys, but it's evident. I mean, look at Lil Kim, Nicki, Lil
Oof.
Kim, Nicki, Queen, Flop,
Her
Queen.
beanie Scott, her beanie Scotty is more than even what she have her total catalog.
Oh my gosh, this is
Like it's
so
crazy.
embarrassing. And you know
What
what?
the
That Bob
fuck?
Dre didn't even want to do this. He had to because y'all continue to bring this up.
I'm like, you know what? I might as well. Like, let me do it.
He had
But
time
but to be
tonight.
honest though, like, let's be real here. It's crazy to me that like they honestly are not buying and are not streaming all these people that they give all these likes to, all this praise
That's
to.
what I
She's
was
supposed to be the
saying.
queen. She's supposed to be that. But y'all don't go to her concerts. She up there performing woman because when she performs her songs, y'all hoes don't sing along
Nobody
because y'all
do
don't know
them.
her lyrics. That's the problem.
And they don't even, and then it's
But
not
then
even
y'all
them
up
not
here
going to the
singing Doja
concert.
Cat with her.
Exactly. It's not even them
Woman,
going to
let
the
me be
concert.
your one. Like,
Be
bitch, you better
quiet,
off
Albert.
playing a
I'm trying to hear
motherfucking robot.
Yoshi.
Oh, my bad.
It's like
What you say,
it's
Yoshi?
yeah, but it's like they not. It's like they not even going to the concert. It's just like, bitch, they not giving you a feature. They not giving you. They not praising you. They not doing anything. They not doing nothing. But they praising you because they at fault with Nicki. But they not saying, hey, since Kim, I'm gonna hop on the song with her. Why you ain't hop on the song with her? But since she the queen.
Exactly.
Why you ain't hop on the song with her? But everybody, but y'all, we gotta understand this. All these bitches that say this, they all have in common. And what's that? Take a guess.
Dislike for Nicki.
It's
Mm.
not that too, but no, they all wanted to work with her. All wanted to have that feature.
Ghost Riders.
It's honestly crazy how they would be begging her for features, but then be ready to talk so much shit.
About her
Exactly.
family. Wait, but my family didn't matter when you wanted my verse.
Exactly.
And can we talk about Nicki Minaj being called bitter, washed up, and jealous of the new girls, but she gave Megan Thee Stallion a whole free verse? And Megan Thee Stallion was supposed to go to Queen Radio in return and didn't.
And she did it.
Can we talk about that? But
Can we
Nicki
talk
Minaj
about
is
how she
supposed to
had
be
saved,
the problem.
how she had boosted up? Well, she really didn't. She did boosted up Ice Spice's career, but Ice Spice is a flop now. But let's just talk about that.
Well, she boosted up Ice Spice's career by giving her Barbs, and you clearly see when she stopped fucking with her, the people
The
was
bars
like,
left.
"Well, we ain't we ain't fucking with you, girl." I don't know.
Right.
It's not enough content. You a poopy bitch. You a weirdo. You a colorist. You also cheated on Riot with that other
With
dude.
Central C,
Wait, no, it
allegedly.
was the other
No, it
dude.
was what's his name? He
It
a
was
New
another
York
dude.
rapper. I forgot his name.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but it was another
Lil
dude up in the
Tajay
text
or
message.
some shit like that.
Ooh,
Lil something. Lil TJ?
It's Lil Tajay, Lil
Lil
TJ
Taj?
or Tajay.
Something like that. But she did that, right? And then
Lil
now she playing
TJ.
this whole homewrecker shit with Central C and his girlfriend. But I feel like that's promo. But like she just playing this fast ass bitch. She too young for this. I'm just like, where's the class? Where is the
And
class?
I think Ice Spice like what 23, 20.
Yeah, but why is she so good at being a cheap whore? Like,
That's
I don't
my thing
understand.
too, cause she.
Like, why is that? Why does that aesthetic come easy to her? Like, it
You
just
see
shouldn't.
how you see what you did there? When you said, why is she so good at being the cheap? Wait,
Like, no
I have
shade,
ice in
no
my mouth.
shade.
Yeah, it's just how you said it. Like, why is she so good at being the cheap whore? That's what we want to know.
And that's
No,
sad
but
because
it's
it's just
true.
like that's sad. Like I really
She
had
has
high hopes
that.
for her. Like
It's a syndrome. It's a
It's a
what's the word I'm
Jezebel
looking for?
spirit, is what it is, and Megan
That
has
those
it.
kind of girls carry. She has a
Yeah.
certain kind of girl about
Why
her.
you think that every time Megan around somebody, she drinking them bitches into the toilet? Glorilla got a whole fucking DUI after hanging around with them bitch, hanging around that bitch because you know the hip hop police was prowling for that hoe. But you know Megan don't drive because she don't even got her license. That shit revoked. But anyway, she also had
What?
Coil Ray drunk as fuck up in
yeah, I
the
heard about
tub.
that too.
Like really, she people gonna come out like on some R. Kelly shit, on some like Bill Cosby shit on her. Like I'm telling you, they already was saying she was beatboxing her pussy in the back of that motherfucking Jeep while she had Emilio Cucci sitting locked up in the front seat in
Do
that
you?
moving car, and she
Oh,
would not let him out.
that boy Dre. Do you remember when they had said she was having sex with her security guard?
You talking about the one that toted the gun up in the pool with her?
Yes.
See, like I said, this little begging whore, that's what Nikki called her. So she can't be nothing else to me until she literally, she can't be nothing else until she show me she can be something else. I don't know.
It's just I just don't. It's just like with me. It's just like when she did that video with the snake and all that. It just was like to me like she just becoming too like demonic. And then it's just like too. It's like bitch, why is you posted? Why you always naked on every video? Why
I
you
think
always
that she
naked? Like
doesn't
put
know
on a
who she
dress.
is. And then
Put
when
on
Nikki
a
said
dress.
no nigga gonna stand 10 toes behind her, I think it really like touched her soul because then what she then did was show that that was true by, not having their nigga be able to stand 10 toes behind her. Because you remember when she had that sympathy where she was walking around with that football player that decided to stop fucking with her
Yep.
weird ass
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So she don't got no nigga that stand 10 toes behind her. And that's why when Spice was on that thing, she was actually shading Lotto because she got a nigga to stand 10 toes behind her. But don't nobody really give a fuck about her relationship. She going through all this turmoil with this nigga about to get deported and shit, but we really don't give a fuck. You tatting O'Shea behind your motherfucking ear as if we about to play Inspector Gadget like we really give a fuck, bitch. We only
Oh
waking
my
it up
god.
because this nigga got the potential to be, woke it up on legally, like get deported and all that extra shit. That's the only reason why people give a fuck. Other than that, no one cares who you passing your pussy to, Lotto. We
That's
really
what I'm
don't.
saying. Because but
Hey,
you have
don't
to.
take it personal, Queen.
But do you remember when well y'all, I know y'all ain't listened to the whole album, but it was the part where she had said on her album, even though I heard it, she had said on her album, she was like, "You fighting for radio, my nigga fighting the government." Like,
Wait,
bitch, who you talking about?
But isn't
like,
that
hello?
corny? But hold
It was
on.
very corny.
Or the
Because why
or the
would you
verse
big
or
up
the
your
line
nigga fighting
about
the government? Oh, well,
Ice Spice when she said
he ain't no freedom
ice
fighter.
is just water when it melts. That is corny.
Yeah,
Corny.
that was corny as
Corny.
fuck.
Cornball, bitch.
Well,
That was
sugar,
Corn on
corny.
the
honey,
cob.
iced tea. Sugar, honey, iced tea. I don't know. She's just very cringy, corny to me. Like I said, she's a pretty girl sometimes. But her thing is like naturally, when she got on that caked up makeup and she want to wear wigs, it just don't work. That's why she stopped. But like she gets
No,
into
she
like
stopped
the,
because Nikki told her she looked old.
yeah.
She
But she
do.
gets into like the cringy realm when she do all this lame ass shit. Like, why are you dragging this whole panty thing? If you a
And
dirty ass
then
bitch that wear the same pair of panties, just be that. But you don't have to then drag us along on this journey with you and put the fucking cheetah print on all of the cars as if we still
exactly.
give a fuck. Like, you're dragging it, girl. You're dragging it.
She
You spent all
is.
that money on that aesthetic and it's not cute. You're not cute and you
It is
Mhm.
look
not
dusty.
cute.
Like,
And
I'm
then
just not.
she tries
Mm-mm.
too fucking hard to be something that she not. Like she
Oh,
tries
Mhm.
too hard to try to be hood.
Clayco
Bitch, you're
Karen.
not hood. You from the suburbs.
Oh,
She
I'm
is
a
from
Burbian baby.
I
Ohio.
mean, I
Not
understand that. I
Ohio.
understand that, but
She
she
is.
tries too
Oh,
hard. You don't try too hard. She do. This bitch try too hard to try to be gangster. Bitch, you is not no gangster. Then she was on the thing because I don't know if she did an interview with her and her sister. Cause you know me, I be looking, I be trying to clock the tea on the bitch as I be looking at them. So she
mm.
was like, "Yeah, I'm so happy that Mike win. He be buying me this and he be buying me that." Like, bitch, you happy about that?
Hmm.
Bitch, you should be happy. Bitch, you should be trying to be in love, bitch. You shouldn't be trying to be with a nigga because he getting you this and he getting you
But
that.
you
You
see
should
how
be
they
worried about if he
influencing
gonna
the
get
younger
deported.
generation to want that type of stuff, and that's like literally all they aspire to. They don't want love, they don't want friendship, they don't want security and all that
They
extra
never
shit. They
talk
just
about
want a
being a
nigga with
wife.
money to get shit spent.
Exactly. They always
Right.
talking about being a slut or a cum bucket. Like,
Oh,
bitch, talk about something. Bitch, talk about
but
being
that's
in
all they
love.
know how to be. Like, why you think when Carisha was supposed to be on Carisha Please telling this shit about Diddy, like she didn't really give nothing but fluff, as we knew she was already gonna do. But she did go on her platform and tell one of his victims that if Diddy told her to lick her fucking pussy, that she would. That's her problem because she shouldn't have never spoke on it at all. Because
But
now she
hold
just
on,
looked
Dre.
complicit.
Hold on.
She looked like she
Well,
hiding.
first of all, that Barb Dre. First of all, tell me why I just said, hold on, Dre. Hold on, Dr. Dre. Why the fuck did that just happen like that? Like, what? But
Somebody
anyway,
else said that to me before.
no, but it just came out. Like, that was the dumbest shit ever. Like, that was so stupid. If I was recording the video, I would have had to restart over right there. But anyway,
Huh?
um, I was gonna say because you just clocked hella motherfucking tea. Um,
I love it.
damn, what'd you say just now? Say it again.
Sugar, honey, iced tea. Well, it's recorded. I'm smoking right now. I forgot, honestly.
Oh my god, no, because it was so good. You just clocked fucking tea. What
He
was it? Oh my
did just
god,
cross the T though.
What was I
Yoshi,
talking
what
about?
was he just saying? Please.
He was talking about how Carisha was acting
Oh,
like,
okay, okay, I got it, I got it.
Oh
So
yeah.
you know how Carisha trying to sit here and say that's not the experience I had about him. I can't talk about something that I don't know
he
about.
got her under
Well,
NDA.
how do you
Right.
not know about it? But you just told the girl if Diddy told you to get down and lick my, you gonna do it. So you
Thank
know
you.
something. You
And
heard
it's like,
something.
if you're gonna speak on a whole Diddy situation, everything that people have accused you of, or everything that they
You
have
should be
brought to
trying to clear
light
your
that
name.
involves you, you should clear that up. And I feel like if you're not gonna do that, then you shouldn't speak on it at all. Just be quiet, because it just really makes you look like you're complicit and you're trying to hide something. So we
She
don't even
is
want to hear
hiding
nothing
something.
from you
She
other
not hiding
than
who she is. She is
she
hiding.
got to clear that name, and she ain't cleared shit up. That's her problem.
Oh my god.
She is hiding. And then my thing is with the interview was so off. Like, how you have Santana being the person that's interviewing you. And then not only that, you were saying that JT, the one that caused y'all split up. No, honey, it was you and Saucy Santana.
Definitely
Oh
was.
Wait,
It wasn't.
no,
It
she
wasn't.
said what?
that it
It.
was JT that caused us split up.
They said she had because she was like she said that JT was doing her own thing and I was doing my own thing and we was just not feeling each
Yeah,
other.
but
And then she was saying all this and that. No, bitch, you and Saucy Santana had caused it. Because do y'all remember when Saucy Santana and JT was going back and forth on Twitter?
Hmm.
That's how it all started.
Because Carisha didn't defend her.
Yeah, Carisha didn't. She so called didn't defend her because Cardi and JT was arguing or whatever, and Carisha had said, "What she say? I'm up or I'm woke or some shit like that." But at the end of the day, that's still your friend. You still supposed to be defending your friend. But you said, "Oh, I ain't never did that. If that was the case, I'd defend her and all this and that." When Asian doll had said this and said that or whatever, but you didn't have that same energy towards Cardi. Bitch, was you scared?
Right.
well, I think you gotta clock the fact that she did move on from the fact that, like, what the real issue was. She made it seem like it was about getting left off bad and bougie. Definitely wasn't. Maybe that was a part of
Exactly.
her issue with JT, is the fact that JT started to do things solo, but successfully so. So it was kind of like stepping on Carisha's toes, but factually, Carisha was doing things solo before JT. She just was mad about the fact that JT thought that she could do things solo without saying nothing to Carisha, as Carisha had already done to her. But
I
Carisha
feel
had
like
was
Carisha
able to
doubted
kind of do
JT.
that. Yeah, she did, because she the one that went to prison, and she thought that she was more of a crash dummy. And what Carisha wanted to do was be a put up whore. That's why she wanted to name that
Yeah.
album Real Ass Whores. And when they was in that interview, JT was like, before it came out, well, the W can stand for something else.
And do you remember when Carisha was like, "I'm a whore, I'm a whore"? When she
Ugh.
told Jason Lee that
Yeah,
she was like, "I'm a whore."
yeah, and you could
And
tell
I
like she wasn't feeling it.
I truly believe that she believed that Diddy was going to be giving her that allowance for like the rest of her life. And I truly believe she felt like um she was good. Like she didn't have to do music. And
I
I feel
agree.
like Young Miami gave up on the City Girls first. You see
She
what I'm
did.
saying? And that's why JT started doing her own thing.
She even said there was no money in it, yet JT's songs all had City Girls on it. But when you look at Young Miami's credits, it said Young Miami, not the City Girls. So
Yeah.
that's a big old issue. You can clearly see she's the one that went solo first. She just didn't believe in JT, and she mad that she never surpassed the ceiling of 500,000 monthly listeners, but JT is sitting at a cool 5 million. That's her
Yep.
thing. Like, she's a jealous bitch.
Yep.
That's
I believe
why
it. Young Miami's personality
they're not
sucks.
friends. Well, and also, JT has also done certain things, microaggressions towards Young Miami, so she ain't innocent in it either. She did, like I did see on live,
Oh well,
and she
fill me in.
cannot explain that away, child. But she was
What she
basically
do?
like,
Fill me in. Fill me in. I might not
Young
know. I don't
Miami
remember.
was on a phone with her baby daddy Southside. I think that's his name. And they was just laughing or whatever, right? JT was on live, and this is how we know that she was on the phone with her baby daddy, because she kind of put the phone down a little bit, and she was like, "I'll talk to you later," and she hung up on him. And then a little bit later in the live, JT was like, "Da da da." I want to fuck on her baby daddy. And then Young Miami was like, "Who baby daddy?" But mind you, JT was laying in Young Miami lap after she had just got off the phone with her baby daddy. So it's like, bitch, you being a weirdo and you trying to be funny right in
No,
front of me on live, like.
let me tell you something. So I had this girl that is my cousin, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I was dropping my husband off, and there was something wrong with my car, and I had to call her to take my husband where we needed to go, whatever. So my husband gets out the car. It's just me and her in the car, nobody else. And she's just staring straight ahead at my husband, like watching him walk off. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of that nigga. He don't know yet, but I am." And I just looked at her and I was like, "Who?" And she was like, "Oh, this nigga that I was talking to." Nigga, I cut that beat off that day because I was like, "Nah, you're not about to
Oh,
play in my face like that. You're talking about my man. You're saying
she
that."
gonna get stomped out and that neck
Mhm.
broke. Bitch, you better
Right.
cock that eye at another nigga. Don't play with me, ho. I swear to God, I would
Right.
drag you and I would have the family gossiping about how your motherfucking face broke and you walking around with knots and fucking bags on your goddamn eyes, ho. Don't
Not bitch,
fucking
her
play with me,
motherfucking face
bitch.
be composed.
I'm gonna send you packed up in that motherfucking suitcase. It's gonna be giving Ted Bundy. Don't play with me.
Well, a fucking suitcase put
Throw
me in
you out the
school.
house like bad girls. Uh-uh.
She literally did that, I swear. And I was just like, okay. So I totally get where Young Miami talked about with that one.
No,
Sorry.
I get it, but it's like other things. Like they just really have not been friends for a cool 4 or 5 years. They have not shared dressing rooms. They don't really hang out like that. Even JT was trying to make excuses about why they don't hang out because she don't really like Young Miami personality because she is a real ass whore.
And she doesn't like Young Miami's friends
Exactly, mainly
because they are real whores.
Santana.
Do y'all remember on that
Well, real
live?
whores and ass
Turn your
kissers.
phone up, Yoshi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Not me hearing every click.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I had to I had to turn it up. But do y'all remember when they was on that live and Young Miami and JT, they was on live and there was something that they fucking did. I forgot what it was. And Young Miami, I mean, no, it was JT. She had got an attitude with Young Miami. I forgot what she had did, but she had got an attitude with her. But then it was another live when I mean it was a performance when JT and Young Miami performed, and
And
y'all remember
Carisha
it was
walked
all
off
over
the
the
stage.
headlines.
And Carisha walked off the stage.
Yeah, and Carisha walked off the stage.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew from right then and there, I said it out my mouth. I was like, they finna have a downhill. They finna like not be in the group no more. They not finna fuck with each other no more.
Yeah, I don't feel. Yeah, I don't know. Young Miami just gives me snake vibes. I don't know why, but that's my personal opinion on her.
Both of them was weird to each other.
And that's another thing with JT. How do you guys? What do you guys feel about this Nikki and JTT? What are y'all feeling about that?
Me personally, I feel
And
like
then
that.
after this, we getting up out of here.
I want to speak on that. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, okay, so I just wanted to say I don't think my opinion has anything to do with Nikki shading JT supposedly probably whatever. I don't know if she did or not. It could be for any bitch or whoever she shading. I don't fuck with. My thing is
Period.
JT decided to send them text messages to Got the Scoop. I don't think Got the Scoop is lying, and I do think that JT Messy had sent them text messages to her. What she was trying to do was clear her name for paying for Keith's rent, right? However much she paid his motherfucking rent. He also was helping her out in terms of like A&R PR type shit. Like he said he helped her get on stage at like some fucking event and shit like that. So he felt like he might as well just ask her because he needed the help at the time. So
Mm-hmm.
he said he could have waited and did it himself, but he was like, "Shit, I've been helping you out. Basically, I'm not gonna say for free, but you know." He was like basically looking for something out of it, but she was basically like trying to show that like she wasn't paying him to do things for him. He just ended up asking her for that. And that's what he was basically saying too. But like it kind of made her look bad because it was like she paying a Barb, a quote Barb, you know, it's like pay moles type shit. But
Mm-hmm.
that was the whole purpose of her sending the text messages to got the scoop to try to disprove the shit, right? The whole time in those text messages and the screenshots that she was putting up on that live, it was a screenshot of her saying to Keith, and tell the Barbs to stop supporting me because it's annoying. And I'm just like, so Barb supporting you is annoying. You don't want them to support you because they're Barbs. Or reading into it, trying to play devil's advocate, maybe she was just talking about the annoying ones, right? But I do feel like as we all have the ability to get up on our soapbox and send messages and say things, we all have the ability to be specific with our words, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I can take it how I want to take it, or how it literally is said. It was said Barb's period. She didn't say the ones that's talking shit, da da da. She said, I don't want them supporting me. And I was already supporting that dumbass, weird ass bitch. So I don't understand why she would even say
Damn.
something like that. Why would you alienate a fan base that you could have had, or a part of a fan base that you could have had?
Good
And
night,
you
Unserious. Love you.
good night. But you've been doing like backyard barbecues, but now whole time you like after you didn't reap the benefits of us bigging you up, us giving you like social media love, me promoting her up on my motherfucking shit, and
Her
everybody up
performing on stage in front of a Gag City fucking sold out fucking show.
clock. And like everybody up in my comments, like, who is this? Like, why is you posting her? And I'm just like, well, you know, she cool with Nicki. Like, I'm just reposting JT. They don't know that bitch. They don't fuck with that bitch. I didn't even really know why. And I didn't really understand why they didn't fuck with me. But now I see why. It's just like once you see how these people operate, you just see how weird they are. And I
Mm-hmm.
And how
cannot
they
stand that.
maneuver.
And I just did not like that text message. What I saw, she didn't feel like she needed to clear that up. So I don't feel like I need to support her as a Barb. I'm gonna do what she asked. Since it's so
Yeah, I'm
fucking
not
annoying.
supporting her anymore, and it's crazy because I gave her hella streams on her song Sideways.
That, thank
Hella
you.
streams on
See, on
Sideways.
sideways and
Had me
okay.
streaming Dochi and shit. Like, ew.
And okay too.
Right. Like I didn't buy her song. Like my
I
money I
brought
only spend on Nicki. But
CD
when
Cinderella.
it comes to them YouTube streams, like half of them streams was just for me
Right.
because I was really feeling that song. But if
See,
I
that's
listen
me
to it
with
now, it's
Barbie
gonna be a lot of
World.
shit I don't like no more.
And I'm
Like
so mad because Nicki don't fuck with Ice Spice no more. And it's just like I was promoting that song heavy. I have like a 200,000 view video on my channel of me promoting Barbie World, promoting it on my Instagram, and I barely post on that motherfucker. I was promoting that shit on the community tab and everything, everywhere, just promoting it down, streaming it down. There's like so many different versions riddled up in my like Spotify like
and
top
now
play.
Ice Spice is doing this. It's
Thank you.
turn.
Like this is what I mean. Like this is why she has lost so many monthly listeners because her proactive streamers, the Barbs, have decided to stop streaming her shit. She went from
It's true.
53, like 50, 60 million. Wait, no, no, no. She was like, I think she had like 50 peak.
I
She
think
was
she had
at
like
she was at
51 or
46
52.
million, something like that, and then she
Now
went
it's
down to
10.
like 17 million.
No, it's like
Yeah.
10 million now.
Hold on, let me see. Because
I
she
think
just put out an album. I thought it was 25.
If it's 3 million, oh man, that would be really bad. But even 25 is really bad when you used to have 46 million.
It's 24.8.
Oh, that's low.
that is
Yeah.
low. That's like a
It's
beginner's. That's like a beginner's. You know,
What is Lotto's?
She's probably like 17 or like 7 million.
I wonder what her daily listeners are since her album dropped.
they said her album is a flop. Like it didn't
I
do
said she
good.
probably like 17 million. She 18 million right now. See,
It was a flop.
it was, and I mean, look, if she outsells Ice Spice when that album has been on sale for 6 months, and it was actually supposed to be pacing to be on sale for 12 months, with its release date supposing to be December 31st. So,
What? That's what Ice Spice was gonna do?
well, whether it was a placeholder or not, she started selling the album in February with the release date being December 31st. There was no cover art, no track list, no nothing, but it was available for sale. Like you can actually purchase it. That means that those pre orders should have counted, right? So
But
Right.
you selling
wait,
the
but
album for
hold
six
on, hold
months.
on, hold on, because I gotta clock something. I gotta clock something.
What were her peer
So you
sales?
mean to tell me she's been selling this album with
Let me send it to you.
Nicki's whole cadence and everything on it since February?
Oh, yes.
So you mean to tell me that this Nicki beef was planned, like we all knew?
That's
It
what it's
had to be.
given. I mean, you did see the text messages where the a stylist exposed her, right?
Yes, absolutely. So
And
what
that was
I'm
like a month
saying
before the
is,
Look at
album
that
came
post that I
out.
sent you. I literally I posted about it on my community tab when it happened, when it first came
no,
out.
I made a video about it, about the stylist saying that she paid for 20
No,
Nicki inspired, or she could not pay for 20 Nicki inspired wigs that cost $20,000.
no, I wasn't talking about that. I'm
No, I
talking
think
about
that
the
was 20.
album being
Was
on
it twenty
sale.
thousand dollars
Oh,
each?
hold on, let me see. Let me see. I spice this lady out. So 10 months ahead. See, I did not see this.
That is
See,
fucking
that's the
crazy.
little shit right there. People trying to do shit like that to outstream Nikki or outsell Nikki. Like,
Yes.
damn, you selling the whole year in advance?
Thank
So
you.
her album basically been out for a whole, well, her album been selling for a whole year.
Pretty much a
So
year.
she was trying to basically, be like basically try to have like, the 100K sales, but it wasn't possible.
She thought she was that girl, and they showed her that she wasn't.
No, yeah, and see, that's the thing. She thought she was that girl. Just like every time she won something, or not even won something, but just anytime something happens, she charted somewhere. She say, "Oh, thank you to the Munchkins." Da da da. Like, bitch, thank the fucking Barb's. There is no fucking Munchkins, bitch. What are you talking about? Say thank you
Exactly,
to
Right.
Nicki
girl.
Minaj.
Right.
You up here hyping yourself up to be something that you're not, bitch. Sit down. Like,
And then she acting like the Munchkins is buying her music. No, bitch,
Not the
no, the
Munchkins.
Munchkins is kids.
the Munchkins.
Like,
That's
bitch,
funny. Anyway,
that's what I
y'all.
call them, the Munchkins, because she a munch too.
Right. I forgot that's her fault. That was her first breakout song.
Yeah, munch. Like,
Eat it for dinner, I eat it for lunch, or whatever the fuck she say.
Right.
she
It's like
is.
Sexy
Anyway,
Red Dirty ass.
Oh,
huh?
what?
I mean, she
That
said,
was
I mean,
out
my
of
booty
left
hole brown.
field.
I mean, she said her booty hole brown. But like, these girls, they used to doing like ghost shit like that.
Right, coochie hole pink, booty hole. I mean, yeah, booty hole. I mean, y'all know what I'm trying to say.
I mean, Sexy Red did give Nikki her homage though. She did.
She did, she
What?
did. I mean, it's not too much on sexy, whatever, but like, she
No,
is
but
kind
at
of
the same
deplorable.
time, you could keep it a beam. It's
I'm
touching.
right. I'm not gonna hold you. She is kind of deplorable. Like, I really don't like her sound. I don't think that she deserved to be on the FTCU remix, nor Chris Brown, nor Travis Scott.
They fucked
Honestly, the
that song
Barb's
up.
showed that we really did pay a dust because we didn't need it. And when they join on features and shit like that, it really don't even be doing well. Like Travis Scott don't do good for as a feature. Nor do Chris Brown be doing good as a feature. Even for a big ass artist like Nicki. And I didn't like that people tried to use that as a drag because when I looked into it, I'm just like, a lot of them motherfucking features be fucking flopping. So it don't make no sense.
I feel like Sexy Red sounded a mess on F the Club Up remix. I'm
That's why I
sorry.
didn't listen to it. She did. She sounded a
Yeah.
fucking mess.
I'm
See, they
sorry.
like my
Like so
ex in it. Like, oh my fucking
anytime
God.
I get a song, like I'm not talking something about Sexy Red. She cool. It's just
Can you be
out. It's
serious for
just
once, bitch?
her and Nicki Minaj. Their
Oh.
sounds are so totally
Different.
different. It's just like I don't know. Like the Pow Tattoo was cute because Nicki Minaj was able to get a little bit,
Ooh, that was so cute.
outside of herself and show us something that we haven't seen in a while. But
Yeah, but you
besides
gotta skip
that,
to the end though, or to the Nikki part, and I really do be getting tired of her voice, and like it's very repetitive. Pound pound, just that pound pound. Like, girl, okay, I'm trying to hear her. Well, my name is Pink. I made him go get that ink. Let him eat that pretty pussy. Now he keep
now he
trying
keep
to
trying to
live.
lean.
That's right.
His
I'm about
exes
to
is
pop
Ricky
a
Dean.
pilly to sip of this drinky drink. Is that how it go?
Yeah. No, I'm about to pop a thingy and sip on that
Yeah,
drinky
this
drink.
thingy and sip of this drinky drink. Yeah,
That
like
was my
Nikki
fucking
went off
shit.
on there, but other than that, it's like I don't. Sexy Red is just not my style. She's
It's
not
like
my
Princess
style.
Diana.
And I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. I know there's a lot of moms and they do listen to Sexy Red and enjoy the music and probably listen in front of their kids, but I'm just not that type of mom. I'm like I'm a mother and
Gotta
I'm
be
a
a ghetto
wife
mom and
and
shit.
I just
Exactly.
I don't know. I can't be walking around town bumping Sexy Red and I have a whole husband and I'm raising little girls. Like I
But then
don't.
again, a lot of moms like Megan, so
That
Yeah,
is
because there's a
true.
lot of
there's
people that like
rationale there.
Megan.
But Megan is more put together. But I wonder, did anybody notice that she looks like lighter now?
Yeah, she
Like
bleached
she
her
Yes,
almost like
skin.
lighter than what's her name? Lighter than Glorilla. So you think she been bleaching a little bit?
Yeah,
I
she have.
do. I do feel like she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she went on a date with Beyonce.
Oh, well,
Huh?
Oh, do y'all remember when she had said that Beyonce had told her since you like to drink, you should start your own brand. She thought that was a compliment. No, bitch, Beyonce was telling you your ass a drunk and you need to make your own brand.
no, that is kind of
No,
funny.
Beyonce was not telling her to get her own brand.
She
She
was
was
just shading
telling
her.
her, next time I see you, you need to have your own liquor, meaning you drank up all my shit, and next time I see you, you need to bring your own stuff. That's what she meant. And Megan the Stallion took that and started her own liquor brand.
Oh my
That's
Stupid
sad how
god.
girl.
people know that you are drunk. That's sad as fuck.
Stupid. And this is my thing.
This
If
bitch and
somebody
her.
really
I'm
look,
not even
if
gonna say that.
somebody really cares about you and everything like that, why would they tell you a alleged recovering alcoholic to start your own lick brand?
I
Why
just
would
want to know.
somebody
Wait,
that wants the best for you recommend that?
but the
Exactly. That's
recovery
fucking
was
sad.
always alleged because we ain't never seen this bitch enter a single rehab facility. But
No.
what we do know is that that liver is shriveled the fuck up.
Shit, that
So
liver gone, baby.
Yeah.
That liver is
Shrivel
gone.
the fuck out.
I mean, but I'm like, let's be real here. We know that she lives in a glass house, but it is a Hennessy bottle. So, like, what does that liver look like? I mean, it's fucked up. It's just like a smoker's lung. We already know, like, what it's giving. So, it's all right.
A little fucking begging whore. For real. I am dead ass serious talking about Beyonce told you to start your own liquor. No, your begging ass was over there being a begging whore, drinking up all her damn liquor to the point where she had to tell you, ma'am, if you come over here again, bring your own bottle. That's what she was saying.
That's a fucking shame.
She
BYB
did not
That is
catch
a
the
shame.
Southern shade, and
or
that was crazy.
BYOB.
She's supposed to be from the South, and she didn't even catch the shade. Mm.
Shit, her and Beyonce
Right.
from the same
She said,
same
"You
Hey,
drunk
city.
that's
ass bitch.
classy. D
You better bring your
classy
own
Barbie.
Hennessy."
What'd you say?
I said, she was like, "You drunk ass bitch. You better bring your own Hennessy."
Right. Beyonce, bitch, shut up. Beyonce don't tell nobody nothing that can help them.
Well, I would agree with that. I'm gonna be real. She ain't giving away
Hello?
tidbits for free unless she charging them.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
I
Yes.
mean, you see what happened with Chloe and Halle. Chloe trying to be sexy now and trying to see if that worked because that worked with the female rappers, but she's supposed to be an R&B artist. They supposed to be sensual sexy. She trying to be like busted down stripper sexy, and it's just like there's no connection, there's no mesh. And then also their voices, they're good voices, but they're just like not like oh my god voices, and I feel like they need to cultivate that and focus on that. I feel like Hallie is showing that more, being a Disney princess and singing more ballads rather than Chloe, and they don't have it, and I don't ever see them being like a superstar. I don't see them getting bigger than what they are now, like
Chloe be
a
getting on my
Victoria
nerves.
Monet.
I can't lie.
Mm.
I can't. I don't know why. I don't know.
She kind of
I don't know.
cringy. She's cringy.
She's so beautiful. Like I'm not going to take that from her. She's
Yes.
very beautiful, but she is cringy. Like it's just that's not her personality. It's just kind of
She
giving
just needs
trying to
to
be
stick
something that
to.
I'm not. I don't know.
She just
Yes.
needs to be
And even if
herself.
she is a secret freak, we just don't like that on her. So she needs to
Right.
be a secret freak in real life.
Exactly.
Or I
And
guess
then
show
you
us that.
and then like we look
Because
at
we don't want to
Chloe
see
like
it.
the little girl from like Meet the Browns. We don't
Caprices.
look at her like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
don't.
she think is she serving like Beyonce sexy, when she had on them booty shorts
She
and that
want to
tank
be
No,
like
top.
a
she thinks
Beyonce
she's
2.0.
giving. She thinks she's giving Lotto and
Oh,
Cardi B and Megan the Stallion and the girls. That's what she thinks she's giving.
yeah, I agree.
Like just that BBL. Like she doesn't have a BBL. Chloe is natural, but I think in her head she just thinks that she just has a little more sex appeal than she thinks. Or I don't or no, she has a little bit more in her head than she actually does, is what I'm trying to say,
Yes.
in my
And
opinion.
I think that she's a hot girl. Like that's what I'm saying. Like about a lot of like, and about Ice Spice. Like these aren't like ugly people like Hunchback of Notre Dame as like fucking Frankenstein looking bitches. But what I'm saying is they're very
She do look
cringy.
like Frankenstein.
Ooh.
Especially Lotto, she's so fucking cringy. Ugh, my gosh, she's so cringy.
That bitch look like an old man.
Oh, and clock this. Why the fuck did Megan think like all these hoes be trying to play like a caricature? And like why did she think that she could be like the black Regina George but trying to be like a victim? Like, how does that work?
Wait, who?
Megan, like how you supposed to
Oh
be the black Regina
yeah.
George, but you're a victim. But you
Right.
but you want everyone to look at you like you're a victim. Like, girl, boo. And then it's like, oh, Nikki was talking about dead parents when she said lying on your dead mama. But the nigga that she was fucking is the one that said that shit. And she repeated that shit. And
But
she reposted the fucking song and no one streamed it, no one paid attention, no one cared.
But
Not
see,
even
that's
me.
not even the worst part, babe. It's not the partisans saying it ain't even the worst part. How is nobody upset with Megan the Stallion for bringing up the young girl Megan? Megan's Law is about a
Yeah.
young girl
Yeah,
named
I
Megan
was just about
that
to say
was
that.
It's
brutally
honestly weird.
look. This little girl Megan was brutally raped and killed at the age of 7 years old. She's been passed away longer than 20 years. And you
Yeah.
mean to tell me Megan the Stallion can bring this little girl up in a diss track? And then after the track was dropped, Megan's Law was trending on Twitter for like 2 days. And you mean to tell me that that family seeing their baby trending after 20 years, Twitter wasn't even a thing when their baby died. And here
Right.
they are hearing that their child's trending on
In
Twitter
a
because
rap
Megan the
beef.
Right.
Stallion,
Right.
exactly,
And
in
then,
rap
and
beef.
my thing is, you don't even know what type of trauma that you caused to this family. You don't even know what they went through.
But that's what I'm
You don't know
saying. How
anything.
is that okay? But what Nicki
But she
said is
did
not.
all of that to attack Kenneth Petty,
Right.
someone that has never said
Yep.
anything to her. And then there's a provision in Megan's law on the website that says you're not supposed to use the law to attack known offenders when they have not done anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, that's not right, basically. So
She's
it's just like, I
disgusting to
feel
me.
like
That bitch is
it's
just
not
disgusting.
what the law is for. It is literally an information base. That's what it's for.
Mm.
So to be trying to throw it in people's face, but like, you doing this weird, like, this is your actual name. Like, you were named this. So you, in the context of another person being brutally abused and unalived and stuff like that, and you just gonna play on that just to come at the next bitch, but you ain't even really coming at the next bitch. You coming at her husband. Somebody ain't even said nothing to you and never
Right.
did nothing to you. There's no real reason for you to even do this. It's just giving weird.
They don't have
She's
anything to
desperate.
say
She's
about Nicki. That's
desperate.
all they
She
could
just
talk about.
desperate for. She just desperate for a fucking spot. She just desperate. Like, come on now. When Nikki, we gotta look at it. When Nikki had responded to Megan Thee Stallion, she went number one. When Megan Thee Stallion tried to come out with that other hit, trying to diss her again, what happened to her when Nikki paid her dust off the chart? So it's like this bitch is desperate for attention. This bitch is desperate to say, "Oh, I can rap and I can do this," and "Oh, that was a bar," and all this and that. Like, Megan, you is just pathetic to me, and you just a lame ass bitch. Like, you are. And my
Mind
thing
you,
is
his
with
only had 1,000 more sales than Super Freaky Girl, and Super Freaky
exactly.
Girl was sold at full price with one version. They talking about, oh, the remix or the Roman remix was released on the last day of tracking week. It helps, girl. Boo, a few
They
fucking
always
hundred
trying to
sales,
make up excuses.
like. And we didn't have no music video, no nothing. That's one version, no fucking clean, explicit. Oh,
But
well,
what
it was
about
clean and
Super
explicit.
Freaky
But
Girl?
you know what I'm saying?
Get. But what about Super Freaky, or was
Chocolate
it Red
School.
Ruby the Sleeves? One of them was released in the middle. Yeah, I think it was Red Ruby the Sleeves
Yeah,
was
Red Ruby,
released
I
in the
think.
middle of the fucking tracking week.
And still
Tracking
dead.
week. It still charted what, number 4?
14?
14, yeah, 4 or something. So it's just like, how's that even a thing? How does tracking, like, the tracking week does matter, but not for motherfuckers like Nicki Minaj.
Right. Sometimes
Like,
if
the fuck.
when she got that hit, it's a hit. Just like
Nicki
FTCU.
Minaj released Pink Friday
And
2
everybody.
during Christmas.
She sure did, and it actually stuck like grits. And but let's clock something real quick. And I'm not trying to shade her, so don't take it as shade. But this is the bar, right? You know how they say this is Beyonce's internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how they say that she's just so successful, she's just the most successful, but you do see, well, I don't know, you be on Twitter though sometimes, Barb City, so
Mm-hmm.
I know that you will probably be seeing like the Beehive be coming at Nicki and like saying certain things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in comparison with the latest album, Cowboy Carter, the latest, the
The
lead
latest
single,
flop.
yeah, the latest flop. The lead single was Texas Hold'em, right? And that came with the Super Bowl. And that came before the album, just like Super Freaky Girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Super Freaky Girl spent more weeks on the chart than Texas Hold'em. And Texas Hold'em was the longest running single on the album, just like Super Freaky Girl. But Texas Hold'em only spent 20 weeks. But Super Freaky Girl did 23 plus, I think.
I thought
So
it was 32.
it was something like that. But I know it was more than 20
It
I
was
think
a
something.
it was
lot,
like
yeah.
30 or 32.
Something like that. I gotta go check again. But like, so that's the lead single. So mind you, she had a longer running tracks on the Hot 100, and then most of the tracks for that album, and it did sell well for the first week, 400,000. That's a lot, but it didn't outsell Lemonade, which was the best with the visuals and all that shit. So good, but um the singles that was on the charts actually, it was only like 23 out of like 27 singles that actually dead, but they only dead for like 6 weeks. Mind you, she had Dolly Parton, she had Miley Cyrus on this album, and
Mm-hmm.
all of those songs only lasted 6 weeks. This was after Christmas, like pre-summertime.
Yeah.
So why wasn't it able to stay on the charts? And then, but Nicki's songs was released in Christmas, and it had more competition.
This is true.
Hmm.
This is
Yeah.
true. And what a lot of people don't understand too is it depends like what week you're releasing, because like when we took Super Freaky Girl to number one, the sales were high, the points were high. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when Hiss went number one, the points were really low. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
they didn't have to work as hard to get those songs to where they were and to stick where they were. Like Super Freaky Girl got where we got it to, and it stayed there for a while. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they did plan the rollout for his because she did film it in like September of 2023 and it rolled it out in
mm-hmm,
January or
mm-hmm,
like December or something like that. Something around that time. And then, Nikki came back and did Bigfoot.
mm-hmm.
Bad bitch, she like 6 foot.
I call it Bigfoot. Ooh, let's do that real quick before I end this live. So let's do a back and forth.
Okay.
So whoever just said bad bitch, you like 6 foot, and we just don't go.
Bad bitch, she like 6 foot.
I
I
call
call
it
it
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
One person,
Damn.
look, nah,
Okay.
look,
Wait,
nah.
could we go in like the boxes? Does everybody boxes look the same?
Let me bring this down. Hold on, hold on.
I'm at the top right. Am I at the top right for everybody?
I'm at the
Yes,
bottom left.
Okay. Yeah, so I think everybody's the same. So Barb, me, and then Yoshi. Oh no, no, wait. Should we go in a circle or
you
should you
start it
do
and then go back to
so
me.
me,
Let's go
Charlene, Yoshi, and
counterclockwise.
then Barb? Okay. Yeah. Wait, wait, wait.
Okay,
Wait. Me started, go to you, and then Yoshi, and then Charlene?
yeah.
Okay, okay,
Are you in, Charlene?
okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay. So bad bitch,
so
she like 6 foot.
I call it Bigfoot.
The bitch fell off. I said, get up on your good foot.
Oh
Charlene.
my god.
It's
It's
okay.
like,
It's okay.
still ain't.
Charlene.
I'm helping you. It still ain't top.
Huh?
She gonna say it's just gonna take her a second. Still ain't top red ruby.
You go,
It's
you
really top red ruby.
trying to steal my sauce.
I said, get up out my cookbook.
I love the. I
But
love
you're
Come
not my
on,
sweetie
y'all. Come
pie.
on.
I'm
P-I-T-T-Y, but
PT.
I'm
Wait, I'm
P-I-T-T.
PETTY.
Why did you lie about your light bulb?
Effing your best friend man is crazy. You the type though.
You was lying on the king. You was lying on the king, and you was lying to the queen. No, lying on the
Girl,
queen, on the queen, on the queen. My bad.
that 30-year-old
Okay.
old tea so fair.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Wait,
on. Yoshi, what was your part again?
You was lying to the king, and no, she said you
no,
was
this giving
lying.
Queen Radio. No, no, this is giving
For
Station
real.
Head.
Damn, that's
You've been
No,
lying to
wait,
the queen
what
and
was
you
that
you was
lyric
lying.
again?
Okay, it's
So Nikki coded.
you was lying to the queen. No, you was lying to the queen, and you was
and now
lying
you
on
lying to the king.
king.
Girl.
Right
Okay,
there.
Wrong. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
mute yourself, Yoshi. Mute.
Okay.
Mute.
Mute. You
Oh my
failed, mother.
god.
Okay, go ahead.
That 30-year-old tea so step. Oh wait, wait, wait. Charlene, you still in it?
Yes.
Okay.
So go 30-year-old tea so stale.
Kylie kick you out and take you over to the car.
Hey, bars, I need a good alcohol bar. Boom, boom,
Roman, wait,
boom.
that is the bar.
How the fuck you get shot with no scar?
No,
I'm just
no,
saying.
like a
You missed the
bodybuilder, I
bar.
keep raising the bar.
Now go.
Is
Your
it
shit.
me?
Yeah,
Okay, me and Dre are gonna give an example.
right.
Okay, Dre, start it off.
Fuck you get shot with no scar.
This little piggy toxic, somebody adopted. Mm,
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 mm, mm,
mm,
mm.
mm. Shit'll get dark like
It's
chocolate.
toxic.
I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch. Clench.
Quench.
Boom, boom, yeah. Sort of like French.
Um, got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no.
With a fiasco Lupe, future may you pay.
You want to party with the baby while rubbing a Tory toothpaste.
I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She G Easy, call me the Crawford.
Why you fucking with the
Now why the fuck they both
monster?
a monster? Fucking with Nicki this year, ho, I'm coming like a pawn
She just
star.
mad that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga go stand 10 toes behind her. Is
Is
it
it
my
my
fault I
fault
got.
I got good vagina? Why the fuck is you up in on our
On a
mind?
biner.
But you
Hey!
lie on your dead mama. Lie on
Lie
your
on your
dead
dead
mama.
mama,
Lie
lie
on
on
your
your
dead
dead
mama.
mama,
Lie on
lie
your
on your
dead
dead
mama.
mama,
Lie
lie
on
on
your
your
dead
dead
mama.
mama,
Lie on your dead mama. Lie,
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 lie on
lie
your
on your
dead
dead
mama.
mama.
Now listen
Now
up,
listen up,
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
You know I
You
got a
know I
lot
got a
of
lot of
tea.
tea. I went easy
I
on
went
you.
easy on you.
Um,
Glass
Glass
fragment foot
fragment foot
ass
ass
bitch.
bitch. You know, whenever I meet a woman that would fuck her friend's
Friends.
man and let
And
her
talk
ex
about her ex, or
friend
let her
talk
friend talk about her
about her
ex
ex
friend
friend
baby on
baby
the
on the
internet.
internet, I know that
No.
no. That she has a very evil spirit.
Where my prayer words at?
I know that this is the most attention you've ever gotten,
One flow asshole.
but trust me, if you don't apologize,
No, she said, trust me. The lies that you have told, especially pertaining to your mother, you don't want them out. Okay.
wait. I thought that came later. Wait, I thought she said if you don't apologize to your mama in 24 hours, she gonna get uglier than Kim Barbie. Okay? Don't play. Um,
Oh, hold on. I love it. Go back. Go back. Do that part again. Oh my God. You sound just like
wait. I just missed the part. Wait. Where did I start at?
okay. You said
Um,
if you don't apologize to your mama
if you don't
within
apologize
24 hours,
to
shit
your
gonna get
mama
uglier than Barbie. Okay?
in 24
Don't
hours,
play. Can y'all hear me?
gonna get uglier than Kim Barbie. Yeah, it
Okay.
did kind of glitch a little bit.
Yes.
I love her so much. That bitch. It's crazy. I be telling people like the cadence thing is really, really real. No one fucks with Flo Milli because I'm getting it up in a movie. You see me, a bitch, I'm a toolie. And so many to I too. Anybody do I do. It's just like, bitch, it sound like you looking for your mouse tool and you about to go play with Mickey and shit like that. Like, bitch, I'm tired. And I'm just like, it's just too prepubescent. It's just giving kindergarten carpet for me, and I don't like it. So I feel like Nicki and her cadence and her voice, it just gives and is what's needed. And that's why she was very heavy on enunciation with everything, even when she did her
Mm-hmm.
fast raps. So
Mm-hmm.
amazing.
Yeah, but do that one part one more time because my phone was glitching. Say, I'm gonna start you off. I'm gonna start you off. The things that you have lied about, especially pertaining to your mother,
The
you
things
don't
you've
want
lied
them
about.
out. Okay, go.
The things you've lied about, especially pertaining to your mom, you don't want them out. Wait, okay? Did she say okay? Or
No, when
what did
she
she say?
said,
You don't want them
yeah, see, I told you that part was after the part where she said, If you don't apologize to your mother within 24 hours, shit gonna get uglier than Ken Barbie. Okay?
I don't know how
Don't play.
I didn't mix it up.
You sound just like her on that part. Like you have
Okay,
that shit down too.
don't play.
Yeah, don't play. She said, and to all my good pussy goddamn
Good
too.
pussy girl, them too.
And then she said, what she say? All my good pussy girl them too. And then she said, what she say about the men?
Um, um,
I can't remember. All I know is nobody
no, like
ever fucking.
literally. It's because I never made a point to memorize the ending, but I do remember the ending.
It's funny though.
But I
She said,
memorized the
"Where my
whole other
prayer
part.
warriors at?" How the hell you talk about some prayer warriors at the end of that song?
And it's the boom, boom, boom. It's
I said,
crazy
"Is she
because
serious?"
I feel like she used the scrap version of with how she was gonna attack No Bonds and made this new beat
Uh huh.
with that in the background a
Uh
little
huh.
bit.
I feel like she had her feet up, smoking a blunt, rocking like twisting side to side in the chair while she was rapping that shit. Like for real, straight up. I feel like she was like literally in her house shoes, robe, bonnet, like
But let's be
yeah.
real here. I think that we definitely need another slap off Roman track. I was just thinking about the
No,
other
for
day. Every
real.
time I recite the Roman bars, like I'm like, it takes a lot out of me. Like Roman
No,
in
for
Moscow
real.
and all of
Yes,
that.
yes,
And
yes.
I'm just like, she really needs to like get back up in that bag and be
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, Roman, now what the fuck, Roman, and just be a little weird. Like I don't
Cause
in
we
the in the
start glitching and
in the
everything. When we start doing
yes.
Roman, we start like glitching into totally different people and shit. And then after we're done like rapping the songs, we're ready to take a nap. Like we're ready to eat because we done exerted so much
Thank
energy
you.
And
into
it's
being
just like,
Roman.
and it's just like too with Roman, especially like with Roman Revenge, bitch, hang it up, flat screen. Like, come on now. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
Hang it up. Flat
Like, where does Nikki think
screen.
of this stuff, you guys? She literally said, hang it up, flat
No, my
screen.
thing from
Like,
Roman's Revenge is when she was like, um, well, bitch, if you ain't shitting nigga off the pot, because I got some niggas that in Brooklyn that'll off your top.
yeah. My favorite ever is when she said, you used to be here, now you're gone. There. That's
oh,
my
did it on
that
them?
that shit right
Oh
there.
yeah,
Or when she said,
shitted on it. Mm,
what
mm,
she say,
mm.
broke bitches so wait, no, what she say?
Disgust me. Middle of July, got the
Hold
condom
on, hold
on
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
duffy.
Don't. I didn't want to say that part. Hold on.
Oh,
I gotta think. I gotta think. Okay, this part when she said, couple wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew.
yeah.
Ew.
I'm the
I'm the
Terminator. Bitch
bitch.
talk slick. I'ma
I'm not
have the
have to.
Terminator. These
These
little
little
nappy headed hoes need a
need a.
Terminator. If
Terminator.
you my
You my
seed, I
seed, I'll
spray
I
you
spray you
with
spray
the
with
you
the
with the
Terminator.
Germinator.
Terminator.
Move
Not
back, bud.
Germinator.
Matter of fact, you know the queen could use a back
Back
rub.
rub.
If you could turn back time,
Time.
share. You
Here,
Share.
you
used to
used to
be
be
here,
here,
now
now
you're
you're
gone.
gone.
Nair.
Nair.
That's my
But
shit.
nobody even
Damn,
clocked that she said
damn, damn.
timeshare. If you can turn back time, share. If you can turn back time, the song. But if you could turn back time, timeshare. I don't know what a timeshare is, but I've heard that shit.
And
No, I
then,
get exactly what she was
yeah,
doing.
I was
What do
getting
you
it
call
too.
them?
Double entendre.
Yeah, double entendre.
It's amazing. I love her. And I love when
And
she
then, do
changes
y'all know
words
too?
and
Like,
put like
you
a
used to
different little
be
suffix
here.
on it.
You used to be here. Now you're
Like when she
going there.
says, like when she said, "Ayo, B, I just went the block. All these bitches
Bitches
wanna
wanna
be
be
ya."
ya.
That like that,
Kinda. Or like, let me see an example.
or like when she was like, Let me see.
I need an example, but I know that she's done it because I was trying to write a rap and I just remember my example when I wrote it.
You
But
know what my firest, like her firest verse was? When she said, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Oh nah, hold on, hold on. Nah, hell nah, hold on. Because we're
I'm
not
big
there.
bully, no bike gear. I told these bitches last year I'm a rap bitch nightmare. That's why they call you
Do
Buzz
y'all remember the
Lightyear.
Sweet Dream one?
Wait,
Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, right here,
I
right.
do remember the Sweet Dream one, but I have not memorized that one because it's unreleased. Unfortunately, it's hard to listen to on like YouTube and stuff.
This
I'm
is
a
her
Spotify
best
bar.
verse of the, I guess I could say, of the era, in my opinion. Okay, when she said, can y'all still hear me good?
Yeah.
Okay. When she said, okay, right here. This week, Rari. Next week, Lembo. Bitch, I'm fly. I don't lendo. This day, funeral. Start the service. Say my name. Make them nervous. These bitches is salty. I give them pressure. Wait. Yeah, I give them pressure. Wait, did I mess up? No, I
No.
didn't. Okay. These bitches is salty. I give them pressure. These bitches is salty. Pass me the pepper. You bitches been jacking me like the rapper.
Uh,
I am a hustler. I can sell water to flipper. I know
I know
that
they take it. I know
teabagging
they
bitches is
teabagging bitches is
testy.
testy.
Get you a vacuum, bitches is
Let's
messy.
see. Let's
Let's see.
see.
After all that surgery, you're still ugly, and that
And
is what
that is what
gets me.
we.
Okay, this shit is ain't new. Excuse me. This shit ain't new to me. This shit is just new to y'all. I wish a bitch would upon a shooting star. You thought you witnessed the final coup de grace? Look up, bitch. I'm a shooting star. Sitting in the back. That I feel like oh we go up. I don't know. That I feel like she really did her big ones on there.
Well, one for me is like Babs when she was like, "This is for the one who happily always topping me sloppily. If your money monopoly, I ain't fucking you properly."
Man, you don't.
Oh my god.
Mavs is old. Mavs is old, but it's the one that she did with Young Thug.
Money,
No, not money. Not
everybody or anybody.
no.
I
What the
never
fuck
killed
is it? When
anybody.
she's like, every time I come out, I ain't
Every
never with
time
no
ain't no
new
new
bitches.
bitches. That's
Oh, that song.
Danny
Yeah,
Glover.
Yeah,
that was
Danny
all
Glover.
right.
Uh huh. I
No,
got
she
something for you
snapped
looking
on
ass
that.
niggas. Week and a half, I'ma be in that ass.
But you
Pause.
got
Did you say something, Barb City? My bad.
Did it cut? Wait, what happened? Did it cut off?
Yeah. Oh, I got 2%, big.
family. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Mm-hmm.
like. What happened?
So y'all couldn't hear me.
No, we could not hear you.
So y'all mean to tell me that I was just rapping the second verse of We Go Up by myself?
I'm screaming, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? It's time to end the live, shall we? It's time to end the
Okay.
live. See, and this is why I don't let. This is why I don't let that Barb Dre up, y'all, because that Barb Dre bring another side out of me, and I be up here for 10 fucking hours talking.
We
but
just
that
talking
bar Dre
shit.
been
We cover
clocking
so many topics, but we
tea.
clock so much tea.
He clocked a lot of tea.
Right, and we be having fun. And see, even this person was like, "You still up?" Like I am still up because I just get lost in time when I be talking to y'all. The time just flies by. And it's been a long time since we had a long live like this, y'all. We haven't been live for long like this in a long time.
Yes, yeah, it's been a long
Ah, it was
time.
so needed.
It was. and I had fun. And honestly, I wouldn't even end the live yet if I didn't have to take my babies to school in the morning. But tomorrow is the first day of school.
Oh yes, school is starting again.
My
I really
baby
do
done
hope
made
he
me
has a
flat
great day.
iron all her hair.
Oh, baby Bart.
Yes, she talking about oh. So you know how when you're flat ironing some hair, the steam might burn you just a little bit.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So I was flat ironing her hair. She gonna be like, "Mom, I don't want it no more." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Cause you just keep on burning me like 5 times." I'm like, "Baby, a little bit of steam got on your neck one time." Like, oh. Anyway, why can I hear myself?
Oh, it's because of me.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, okay. I mean, that's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. That Barb J, I wish you would come through more often on the panel. You and Yoshi, cause I'll be like opening my panel and don't nobody be coming up. We should start a podcast, that Barb J.
No, we really should, and I'm
Like
so
me and
down.
you, like partners.
We can really wake it up, shut it down.
Like, cause we be having too much motherfucking fun, y'all.
Oh yes, so we could just set it up like we got topics, and it'd be more structured because we just talk about the topics and then move on to the next thing,
Exactly.
and we can have our receipts.
Exactly.
I
So
would be
we
down
should
for
do it
that.
on what? Patreon, or should we do that Block Talk radio thing that Armand be using?
Block Talk Radio, what's that?
I don't know. All I know is that when Armand be live sometimes I hear Block Talk radio, like when he's on Twitter and stuff streaming to all his platforms, and then he says something something something, you're on the air. So I'm like, I don't know, that's how we bring people up, I guess.
Hmm. Have you seen the platform?
No. I
I don't
mean,
know.
no. I think it's just a little talking thing to let people call a phone number to bring people up to talk.
I like
Oh,
how Mob Radio used to do.
I don't know. I don't watch her, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. But either way it goes, I think we should look into that. I think that would be fun to like bring both of our communities together and have a podcast because we're pretty interesting.
Please have the sound effect.
What'd you say?
Please have the sound effect.
So
No, you're right. It does say on the homepage of the website that is you can use it to have a live podcast and then go bring in live calls.
okay, okay. I think we should do that. I think it'd be so fun. Oh my god.
I think we should, and then we can stream it on all the platforms.
Right. We
Because you know
should.
how they put it on like Twitter and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. But you know how like people like two bloggers will come together and create one show and we could just go from there and hopefully in 5 years we or sooner we get to interview somebody.
Oh, because like the way that I be on Spaces and in them like on Twitter and stuff like that, trying to get around them celebrities, we would definitely end up around some people.
Yeah, especially I think it would be so easy to, yeah, I ain't gonna say who, but I'm thinking, but there's a certain person I got in my head. I feel like it would be easy to get them to do an interview with us.
Low key, I mean, because like last night, I was just having an interaction with Azalea Banks. And I got blocked by Asian Doll because she was coming at one of my mutuals. She literally had the audacity to say that King Von would kill somebody and sleep happily or something like that afterwards or something like that. And I'm just like, bitch, he rolling in his grave right motherfucking now. And what happened the last time his dumb ass thought that he can win a motherfucking fight? His ass
Mm.
got sent back to Jesus Christ kingdom come. So don't
Oh
even do
my
that,
god,
bitch.
that Barb Dre, that That is that you?
Yeah, that was
Child. Because our first conversation, I don't think you was this messy.
me. Yeah,
You get messy, eh? It's like that's why you fit right in over here. It's like I'm just playing, but okay. So we need to definitely do it live soon, and I'm just gonna inbox you. You're still on Twitter, right? Because I know you have
yeah.
a new page now.
My page is locked right now, because I posted that James Charles shit, and I got like over a
Mm.
million views. So
So what
they gagged
now?
me. Well, so it's like it's just locked for like, let me see how many more minutes. It say 47 more minutes, so
How long was it blocked out together?
12 hours.
Oh, okay, that's not long. But didn't
Right.
you? But didn't you get a new page from that Barb J?
I did. And I just surpassed a K followers again on this page now. But I've been able to monetize for like a month now. But I
But
had to remake this page in April because I just got deleted for like the fourth time on my bar page. But been deleted on Twitter, period, for like 8 times now. Like, they just be trying to gag people.
I'm like, why are they doing that to you? That's crazy. But either way it goes, I'm going to Charlene, I love you. I didn't get to say goodnight. I was gonna come over to you
Good
next,
night,
but
Charlene.
I love you, Charlene. Thank you so much for being here from beginning to end. And thank you for never being scared to get up here on Barb City and speak, child. Okay? Because we love you, period.
I know that's right.
So that Barb J, what was I saying? Um so yeah, I'm just gonna hit you up. Which page do you want me to do? The that Barb J or the other one?
The Tears of Medellin.
Okay, and then we're just gonna plan whatever we want to plan behind the scenes.
Okay.
Cause next thing you know, it's gonna be a group of people sitting online acting like they thought of the idea themselves. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
for
can't.
real, and I
If
hate that.
I say I gotta pee right now, every last one of them gonna get up and go pee, y'all. It's crazy, but
Monkey see, monkey do.
every single time. Okay, but I love you and thank you for getting up here again.
Love you too, boo. Mwah. Thank you for
Don't
letting
be
me
a
up here.
yeah. Don't be a stranger.
No,
I'm
definitely not.
well.
I'll
You
be
can't
back.
now because I'll be in your inbox. Oh, I got your phone number.
Right.
I totally forgot. Fuck a DM. I'm just gonna text you.
Exactly.
Okay, babe. Talk to you later.
All right, later. Good night. Mwah.
Good night.
Blessings.
Blessings. Okay. Wow, y'all. 4 hours and 11 minutes. We have not been live like this in a long time, but guess what? I do not regret it at all. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow, but I had a great time. Thank you for helping me cover all these topics. Yoshi, I love you. That's who it kicked out as well. It kicked Yoshi out. Um, I'm sorry it kicked you out. I love you and everybody come through. Please like this video, you guys. Like this video. Like there's 45 of y'all still watching. 4 hours into this video. Y'all know I deserve a thumbs up. So please like my mother effing video. I am about to go to bed or roll a blunt. I don't know. But until next time, Chiappy, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. Um, yeah, so until next time, I love you guys so much. Thanks.